we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone kwa ba ne anope ya de ba Ghana Montie so wo need 100.9. Me ba cho sa wo check umre na. No numera ba pound simano aduasa woche. Me de luxurious ya juma de ne Fred Ghana Montie na anope. En said ya wonim ne da ye no. E yo man mu nsem ne ya ba ba dwendwen ya ho. Esamako doa ewo ye table so ya baba betra sira dwedwe ho ne ho se de ayeko omanga na munsem na mom ansa na no sorry me pancho adiache mesra opa adiache sorry na toto no man tente memba koda ne nye late e ho school me pancho sorry na ye ne tentem. And now you are the ma oba no hunye neat no fanko school. Na school atade no me ba jo so wato de. Ne pabo no wokro na nra. Se wan hora pe bibi fa twetwe kakra ma me. Ne books no wa check na Monday o. The school bag na hu fi no de ba be kwa na. Me ba jo check ma me wa was Mr. Odarma. And then Monday ti an wa check say no man tentem. And now, men ye late to a jumamo. Sorry, I feel about to ade, I feel a wuchum. There be a benny say, they are saying you. But so I had to no man go away. I know to no man go come on. Munyan Yanin Cordano and no go school. Memoir kwa be the bandit 100.9 you media friend Ghana Montie. And then we check it tonight 17th February the year 2024. Hey, the year 2025. 2024 do be simu say. Man kan ye kra. Yeah, that trader boy Nyankopon say me din the luxurious agyeman. Aya dia ora Godfred Ame. Godfred Ame aya former Attorney General. Wakasa Ose ye current Attorney General. Dr. Dominic Ayine. He same be other two Jano. Ose dey to this house born by Bono. Ete somebody two Jano. Ye bedu won come on. eti ebehwe eye anu ye ba ye no na eye anu ye a ehu hia se beba from Godfrey Dame obi so be bisa se eye Dr. Dominica Yini cases akodo a oba ya wan hu ni se cases no nyina so enhye da nem nti odwetwa mu no eno so hia na ehu hia ne nkyiremu a ode maaye de ne se yebedemu komo Beba cho ebo eye no sia ebe ko peace 104.3 de kasebo ne de kan bebro. Kasebo na chi no amasa cha me kwabra mafo be gina dwa. The obo krata musem wo ye solid interviews. Yebehwe eye nsaba kodo e koso no. Yebede won command pay. Ye wa be for town man so ho. Ye kaja agumani ahwe the trending stories. They e koso e wa be for town man so. Ye dey asere me peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoinline.com. Check out Ghana.com *FMGH. Weekend is so Valentine man for you. And one say Valentine. I'm out for the Valentine Day no because it's Friday. But what better one hosa. Okay. That waka go dia ba yet ya. Ya de na he ya na yet here. Okay, you're quite a minute chance. Some do I idea you want to to town man so. Ambulance case at 2 cents suffered. Where's prosecutorial abuse? Bryce Simons. Bryce Simons, honorary vice president of the Money Africa, has condemned the prosecution of Dr. Atoforsen by the Akufo-Addo's administration, describing it as the worst abuse of prosecutorial discretion in Ghana's history. Ebusia Bebacho Rabbi Simons, Imani Africa, on the vice president, or say, Dr. Kessel Atoforsen, the crowd woman say, and some of the Cocodina Brana no ana ye didi etiano no, then your papa. Ne bon se con, then when he say, Nasadi and the crabisi. We are Bryce Simon, and the sense we are to you. Prosecuting Ama Governor Baka Vomawo was politically unwise. The Member of Parliament for Swami constituency, John Dako, has weighed in on the recent withdrawal of the legal cases against social activist Ama Governor and Fix the Country convener Oliver Bakavomawa Esquire, arguing that initial prosecution was unnecessary and politically unwise. Abusia Mrasabedwania owo eye swami abato empeswaso. Onse Bakavomawa ene Ama Governor nomne krofo bi eka ho ana. Womo koye demonstration na baby ente se omo fo mo fa ya. Aban ne ye se post for chi wo do ko gina asem bia no onse we no ye ba manwese mu ana na ento asomo ha ma me kan sa na ento asomo ejese na emfa kwam eyeza na emfa kwam se ye de safo no ko gina eye emrana no. Sam George Sachs, NCA's Director of Cyber Security. The Minister of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations, Samuel George, has terminated the appointment of Kwejo Jemfi Osafo Manfo as Director of Cyber Security at the National Communications Authority. Kwejo Jemfi Osafo Manfo, Ayora Osafo Manfo, deba. Na our Communications Ministry, Cyber Security. Neno, and as Sam George Abaye no. As the substantive minister, where you ne free ho. Where you ne free ho. We're terminating appointment, you know. And ne papa ne oro asafoma for intrana. Ana na adwuma na no nim na ne so. Oro asafoma for so no na emri bi obeka say aban adwuma ne de ayema o. Okay. Asa be adwuma de ayema. It's not my forecast, and I would do Marco is your baby. And our baby catches a ben you, mamma. Hey. Okay, so Sam George, what's up, man? Now on to me when you man so. Okay, what's a minute appointment in the about to Jenny? Health Minister asks rude and non-professional nurses to ship up or ship out. Right, the Minister of Health, Kwabena Minta Akando, has issued a stern warning to nurses and other healthcare workers who exhibit unprofessional and rude behavior towards patients. More nurses for na mo yaba manansua. Mo ye mo ho style bi no. Nurse di pa no wa yare sabia na o hwe ne phone so. Obi okwakwagye ayare so ogina ne nchen pa o mfi ni mpo. Na wa dwe se okofa oh ma me nurse me dey ase ma me are. Oh ma me nurse me pa jo ma me o tena wate. Eno na honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ozomo sa na ezofo na motesa no se mansesa adwuma na ebe yim afrim enfa unu school amako mansesa adwuma na ebe yim afrim eto de odi atodwai ebe boa ma na esufuo yi a wo motesa no wo ma emu ade no na esufuo mu mu ade no omusu ba be isa na ti ya eda ho no yanko anymore. Wale Irish youth vandalized Northeast Regional Minister's vehicle over curfew imposition. Some Irish youth in Wale have vandalized the vehicle of the Northeast Regional Minister, Tia Ibrahim, over curfew imposition. Asa Wale and no maybe because why into the curfew at almost. Neno. And I'm able to one say, share, honey. Who regional minister about and see how the curfew about 2 years so one must say and they can, hey, I'm able to win them. A boapa, one with the brim can in my can if you gain in Abobo, a papa. Debbie. And as I've required the audio on how to ask you. And then while I said the curfew at home. It's a semi and it's Wessina. Vitus Azim slams Ayene over case withdrawals, calls justification unfair. Anti-corruption crusader Vitus Azim has expressed strong disapproval of the Attorney General's and Minister for Justice Dr. Dominic Ayene's decision to discontinue certain high-profile cases involving individuals affected with the National Democratic Congress. Abusame Pancho Uraba it was Azim. Or your anti-corruption campaign. I will say, na Dr. Dominic Ayene. Yes, you see a future media. Uye na samba be chirimu. Obe justify. Oh, say debe. And I'm the quem. Enti. Oh yeah, no I in the year. Nam the quem. Okay, yeah, there's a piece at FormerLive.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH, Nicholas at FormerLive.com, and other relevant news portals. Make us say the Amasancha make up the mouth for Crado. Medofopa Akosia Sapon, and so I Crado. And then your Monday. Kofi Vaifa, also good morning, super heavyweight morning show, Mark Jerry. I like you. Ovi, I like you too. King Redolph, also Mark Jerry. Greetings to Dr. Baumia. Piaga said we thank God that we are alive today. Where you there? Abochi Baba. Also, I'm watching you live from Ketekrache. Morning to you, Mark Jerry. Jacob so also good morning, Mark. Thank God for another day. If it is a mess, also good morning, Mark Jerry. How are you doing? Please, I want to ask you, where is Abua Papo? What I remember many net you. And Francis Konakpalu said, good morning, Uncle Mark. We thank God for another wonderful day. Our enemies are not God. President John Mahama will perform better. Dominico Poku Asari said, Memawachio Magjerry, greeting to Asari family at La Paz, New Boy Town, especially to Mr. George Odoi Asari. Ibrahim Banfo is watching us live. Kwesi Maker. Mr. Mark, I want you to talk about former National Service woman bloated ghost name. Na anyone na who say na I go say one way the phone ya nam sa
adentina omunka
ono na deputy NSS
enti adentina said there ono na obi ade ne nsa airpoint ne so sa
mo wa gra boss na mu ono no deputy
the only the first one no
ghost names on na and the be say the ghost names be sa wo kwa ye be hwehwe mu on na
say yes ghost names wo nto omo ye hwehwe mu na me menti ase ono kwa na o maka na asem san minim de ntia ono kwa adentia
and me madam fu be post or say you criminal woman you were disgraced yes Barbara
boni akoso wo na akufu ado aban mu no ahu say yani aye nsem kirefo no
ai dey
esese ye boa na sankofo ni nyina ye de wo mu begina amra no
enkrofo a yesu
in the first place Unya she ade na uniga na wadwane kwa abrochi.
Really? Kwabra asama uzu bi say dia mention to
ase.
Etu wa tu kwan na.
Mese poni nanado abi na suafo. Ade ati Ghana no.
Enti dia mention to say ya nhwemu.
Ono ankasa president no kan wo foriata na suafo a wo madwane ase yekoto wo mu nyina aba.
Obi anyane.
Sa wo obi a wo to Ghana.
Abne enka so obi anyane. Abne enka so obi anyane.
Ewura wadwane NSS ewura no wadwane.
Wona o ka me de me ni.
Yes wadwane.
Abne. Ya wo ka no tie.
Sa wo hu boni o mati wa NSS wa wo.
Enye no sa de e kan. Tie de e ka no. Na me ya wo to me bia wo.
Wadwane.
Da bi tie wa tie so me.
Adan wo kwa abrochire.
Na denti no won kwa abrochire.
Wadwane no wadwane wa running away.
Da bi o denti no won kwa abrochire.
Running away. Yo ma se boni ankofo na akufu adu ni na siafo di wo ma.
Me issue plan say. Oya deputy. Oya deputy one na ye boss.
Adan na boss wa ha no onu di oni obi aye wo baby aye de asensa. Oya deputy in charge of this. Where you deputy in charge of this?
Okay. Eti wadi boni a ye hu se ne se wo na wo ka se awra na di boni na wadwa.
Yes in charge of etuma ye de sensa.
Wo se wadi boni.
Adan wadwane.
Aname abisa wo se wadwane wo na wo ka se wadwane. Wadwa ye ka se obi adwane ye ne se.
Ono ne sa kan wo fori atanom ne sa nkofo akeka ho. Adan wo wadwane. Me se boni pa wo mati wo man wei, o man Ghana. Boni. You have no idea. I am one say Magjerry was so kind public account committee omo a year findings ya woman de ba out all the time was so kind and I'm surprised boni a woman dey do o man way.
You are surprised say menti asama beso
boni
also so
sikawia yentendi
also so surprise me
goodness.
And they are because I will read the public accounts committee for public accounts auditor general. And we read the reporter. It doesn't mention names. But the chere ABS Sika to say that is what we are saying. But
national service
so that
ghost names
yes ghost names yenyam pinpoint say nipa somesi na di ahyem die who to me gasa na Ghana mra no eka
boni
empo obi akwakodi boni me say obi watching nipa no red handed nipa obi akum obi yes yes suspected yes suspected na dia odi o say
person no kura de ba ye endorse ntietiefo mu hu ye mobo na ye mobo so kakra bi mamu
mobo so dia
Yo.
Agos. So ye there.
There be akakra. O dem mo fa one be twam ne yakọ.
Abusuafo Ghanaian Times ye nim ha. Krobia Sante Kotoko yin otumfo se tutu awotosum no. Osi yansra asomje ema adese ya woboko. Mampeni Tondramani Mahama kwa abrochire. Programs miyenu na de no kọ ho. Yase nkwansi asi wo ware enipa nkro ato nananum wanse do emudunum aprepra. Yase aduma asase ewo tamale water supplier works and housing minister na oka asem ya Ghanaian Times biaba.
Mama for the new center any kan na the new center the Ubokrata no na wobo amane ewa ha said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wako showcase Ghana digital evolution ewo Harvard said ye woko ye ekokasa na no sanso na icons odi ora Nick Danso Abiam Ejei executive chairman Emma Ghana Link odi nimfo nyina beto ha ama wo chese wo madwuma mo ye no emfinhia enan ne fra 345.8% ohamu chichemu ahasa aduanan ene num achiri pongwotwe ene wo mo apagya ko enti 126.1 billion ena wo mo enyaye edi free icons a ene the new center the Ubokrata ade aba wose Ghana card no wuni bia wutumi nya national service eno so ho asem ewa ha na ghost names ahodo a enam so no eno eka ho enti ene wuni bia o akwa verify wo mo de kenkan no matimi ahunu sika poten ese otua ede ma won mo national service no Ghana card ana wo chese benchmark e technological advancement we German de ama the new center e de aba ye copies 104.3 FM na yakwa kofa kasebo no e de aba.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shmai ma ye mamunyana che ensema hodo ayabo no omaimu ene amahoro so ena no peye sinkonwa edebesomo kasieboi etwa ne ho dia fa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewokumase ye bankran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ewo shifike mu ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amno ni radio stations ahodo pi no munyana akabom efa kasieboi ato apeti wiase amade piankoma womo enye bi etie na no pensem ede esomo no nea edimu akoten ebeni
Asante mantemu mrashebedwafo se womo hwe menipa bi ntoto kedmame kabia yedi hu dwuma ewo memu no ase
Mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so ede atodwa se wonye na dwene onsi na dwen pi ese IMF ye besan akotirema kopebosia foforo bio
na ninsusue bi odeba yese sikasema so ye no nkentre ne ho na USAID ya se de Donald Trump aba abetwamu no bonhwa kase na sikasemu hawe de beba yenhwentuatua no edom kuma ba no dani akasa ede afa ho
osofo hwenuane ne kwadwuma ensem so atoto bi ede ama NPP ama yuko no awo chese mo agye kasusuro de agu ho no mo ba ya eni nanu eni nansa ena mo de pressure ebeto yen so mo bi amfa pressure nto obi aso
ye ko amonone ensemu a America mampani Donald Trump tutu na mo bi amone Russia mampani edinkita ho Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa no ebe wie ya na
wei ene sanka ya hodo ena no peya bobo ni nyina no sinkonwa ede besomo yemfa seda manwumeko yi
JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover and ye feeling kekawa efifie ye sink no more closet no more walls no ho efem ho baby na new bind 20 disinfectant so emwamwa dompeni omumu ha adwen tete ofie hoyi etu omoso sa eba gallons akese na nketu mu e stores akese na nketu mu Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 num nyina akwa onsa ka bi enya sa akostore na ben wo mfichire ho na so mimi ho sa antiveru obi kola so e wo bi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80
96. Kivo hot pepper moko show moko sampapa bi abagane dwaso hyehyɛ so de Kivo kakra bi na wo hia waduane be de na beti moko ne susu hwane ne dem wo ye noodles shito spaghetti froi ene ne nuano mo am fa kakra bi hyehyɛ so de Kivo moko show Medima for Herbal Center no Persian country mo say what na ya rehwa be people kwa se my rent wa wo pa wo usisi ana waposo na stroke ojiji wono wo ba obebo afri senkrofo ahune nti wo mo sanmra ne Dr. Time daso 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 yeah what this way chocolate drink koko so fa so kan anopai de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni so hye enmada romania te baby akenkan fo a mote yenkan me nana ya kunedu mene
Mame biama kwafo Afrika sebonomo ensem ene Mampanye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kasa ede atudwa ese naban no womo enye womadwene womusi womadwene pi se Ghana sese busia yekobo ye ewo International Monetary Fund $3 billion no yebesan akwa akogibiem na chese yatremu wo chese womo nye womadwene ewo sa kwan no esobra wone Bloomberg TV ehwetwe enkomo ena wode etudwa achemo ese kwa wo ho aka oman yebetimi akọ na yakọ akotre sa bosia no emu nanso no se sia eguso aye kasa ide wo niema ne hihye ahodo bi ewo nanimu a opese wo ye de boa ma Ghana yetimi di ye ho ewo yisikasem ene adwadie emu na niema ahodo bi a bra woni IMF si nkonwa etwetwe nkomo wode eto wo monim eyese oman Ghana yisikasem ne adwadie a ato ape no yebetimi esi yenda demu ebio sa $3 billion yekokoji ye efree IMF for enchen no me bosumene na neto so edu enson efiempi mienu ene aduonu emiensa emu na no no yede emfie miensa ene yede aman ye wosi etimi hwe na yede toto enema me yesikasem ene adwade ho ntutuye ne etimi ekoyie pa na no no wo cheche mu se eba te se oman Ghana mu eto ogigi a akoye sensempi ena afenso no eno wode esi na ni so wo behwe na eto ogigi ene waye ho bibi eno danchen so eka emre yen kwan obetimi afaso na eka no yetimi atua na fe yenye sika so e de abo man ho bra ena afi so kwan ye obefaso a wo mo entu sika enwu mbasa ense sika enye sebe niema ense emfata no gidi se sa emmia ye miensen ena odnani esi ebeboa yen amo man Ghana yesika sem ne adwadie no yetimi agina ye nan so ewomu na bro ne IMF atwinko no chese ba te se eto ogige no a IMF awiata so omo so ebetai o my Ghana chi aboa yen ama yetimi ehunu ba bia wose ye de nan esie efa eto ogige no mu mampanyi Mahama esan de so bokra bo abanda da no se wo ba ye eto a wosum edigu Ghana fo so nya asem keto ama Ghana fo komu ebu pa ono de obe na famu de e de aboa se be ye eto bebrebe no eso ebetimi ate na efa debt restructuring no so no mampanyi esan de tudwa chemu ese wom de je egu akwan mu a wo hwe ne mo se mfiempi mienu ene aduonu enumi no ka bia na se sika da ho no mu a ye omamu eka aban na ede nkwan no $15 billion no wo hwe kwan ya obetimi afaso na wo ma ye ho ebibi na ni nyina mu no wo mo etoto niema ahwese eka emene yen no ye betimi de hye pa bia egu akwan mu na ya yes ye betua na nkakra kopembra ye betumi atua ewie osan kasi sudua ebio se aban no epese wo de hye pa gu akwan mu na sika abemu mpanyufo etugu basa eye no nwonwan akontabuo mapa eheda enadi na fe ama niema nyina aye prekesen no wo so obehwese na ban yi no wo mo ede hye pa gu akwan mu na saade nyina wo matimi afiri ho na de atwato a wo boso eye omenya kohomasika afi ye de bebo ho ebra na wo chese match bosumi mu ena kohomasika no de ho tutu nyina eba beto omeyi enim eno so one IMF etwetwe eho enkomo ema IMF yese wo mo ede hye foforo bi ebeba oforisuo bosumi ya ebekwa akowura mu no mu na o ma hwe kwan ya ban no ebetimi afas na sika bia wo beyi so ode bo omeyi ho bra no yenkoto en agu asawiram yenkwan ne basabasa na emom no emfa so papa ebefri so aba
Enna kakranie enna America mampani Donald Trump yesem. America no atena ye bi ya wo mo hwe ede emwa eduma maman ahodo baabi a ahokyere ewo ene nhihya ahodo ne bi wo mo de emwa ema wo mo a wonam won hihya wato din USAID so no wagu no. Eti Donald Trump beka say USAID de said tinton tan eni hobium na USAID no so adwuma ye de bo amaman no o my Ghana e wo chefa e wo mu enti ebra America mampani Donald Trump din semi tu dwa anche e no mampani John Dramani Mahama so ye say ene ye sika sam soafo won hwan kenka nemansi ani na sa sika no a every USAID embabio no echim e de beba na o hawo sika sam beba ye sika so betie eno a emeka ho ma ye sika no entimi nye pudu no won ka nani empe baabi foforo a ye betimi anya sa sika no bim na ye de atuatua sa entokuri na sam ni susuye yi a omampani John Dramani Mahama de mesika sam soafo no eno ene domkuma ba no dani onmunyamfo Alexander afanyoma akena kasa wo ho se oni omampani nya adwene no di ne ho yawa wodie ene se bibia efasika sam na nhihye bi etiti se ho no e wo san keba mra hye bedwam every so mo na esi omanfo anan wo ho edi so no akasa ne sika sam soafo empe ho akwan a na ye yimra hye bedwafo efiri mu a na ankotwa yi.
Mr. Speaker, how can the finance minister be directed to do such a thing without at least a certain level of engagement with Parliament? The finance minister must be directed to engage Parliament. He cannot on his own. Mr. Speaker, Parliament is an important governance institution. So when we see letters flying from Jubilee to finance and then you have it being read in the media, Mr. Speaker, what is the use of Parliament? And we want the Minister of Finance to, as a matter of urgency, appear before us to brief us on the steps he is taking pursuant to this directive.
Onipo kasayi eyon munyafo Alexander Afenyo Makin na ono ne de echi ena edom kese ba no dani onmunyafo mama yarega ezoso ede etudwa etwitwa je omampani na eyidi omampani etu ho anamo no ano se setie bia enkuntabuo anasika samwa yedi bedi dwuma ewa afi mu no sika sam soafo ede beba aba betu edwa ewo budget mu enti mampamerika yi a edom kuma ba no dani tutui ekasei.
And so if we are losing that, then we have to make provision for some way of funding those activities. And so when the president writes or communicates to the finance minister to make provision for the funding gap that will be created, it is to draw his attention so that in the budget that he will be presenting to this parliament, he will make sure that he takes care of all those activities. Indeed, this is a very responsive government. Don't worry, we'll find a way of dealing with that funding gap that will be created. We will not continue with certain draconian taxes that we disagree with, no matter what funding gap is going to be created by USAID funding not coming into the country.
Onipa yetine ne akire yi dom kese ba no dani onmunyafo mama yarega yensan drofo ato nkrafri mra shebedwam William Gentu ene Emmanuel Colley ene din semi ebaye.
Omen so afọ hwenuane ne kwadwuma so ye yira Eric Opoku na wada esumasem bi edi en wachiremu ese Ghana Cocoa Board adwumako no eka emmene wo mo no enye kaketo akora nti ama wo mudwumadi nyina aka no pa na odi tudwachiremu se afi 2025 emu nko no eka wo so mutimi tua ansa na wo manya bosia edi amakuafa akokoto cocoa no eye 5.37 billion Ghana cedis which is sikai emu duyi pa they say adwendwen aba beto no so pa kwan obefa so a obetimi akwakotua saa eka no no matimi anya sika e de atokoko afi na wo chese wo mo eye ne san so a na chese saa sika no Cocoa Board na esen wo mu komu enti wo mo na waso mutimi ehwe etoto ne ma yie na wo mutua sika ma wo mo hodwe wo mo sebe ya wo betimi ato aso edi wo mo adwuma ne senti na wo to afutuo kese be de edi amane NPP amayoko no ese pressure na wo mo de egu kuayo eswafo eso esa na tukoko obuomu na tukoko obuomu no wose mo agya kente se e de ato ho no mo ama Cocoa Board kwan ben ye befa so na yetimi atua sa aka na ansa na yetimi akwa akoto Cocoa obuomu it was so osro mo ada wo ma so ma fofora Bomon farmer no so kura esan say atona adwendwen ato plans e wo so otimi fa so na sa 5.37 billion Ghana cedis no okotua wanyabosia e de atokuku ama Ghana.
But they know they have set a trap for us. The trap is that in their handing over notes, they indicated that the cocoa board owes their creditors an amount of 27 billion Ghana cedis. And that 5.37 billion cedis is due for payment this year. Mr. Speaker, what that means is that this year, if you get the money, set aside 5.37 billion to pay for the debt. After creating this mess, you have the courage to mount pressure on us to increase producer price today, while at the same time you are urging us to go and pay debt. That if Ghanaian cocoa farmers are unable to get the 70% they deserve, it is because of their huge debt.
Abusianfo ani a woti ye eyo men so afo no ne hwekwa adwuma ene nuane eso honorable Eric Opoku, William Gentu ena Emmanuel Akoli ene buansemi ano ebae.
Na wotwe mu no ne ye to ba de yi abedwafo a wo mo bekwa koye oman futufo na wode aboa ben na santema ntamu de ne koye ho sakasaka pie mu ade ne nipa bi koye tutrasem ewo ho wei amamra hyebedwafo ye wa santema ntamu a ye to wondi Ashanti Caucus omo ababontia ba be kasa fa ho se de si ye February de to sudu ba kono entwa ye kura enya asem papa ebra woni sentwefo kasa mra hyebedwam na odumunyafo kwakwa mpratwum sapon e kire se Woman transenya hwehai emma enipa ntoto mra ayedi bu oman no ase na afensu anya niam ebeye nim guasede a ebema yen ka bi mamen ka bi ne ho abafi woman transenya hwehai ma sa niam no enkoso enu nti womo kasetia e kire se niam a ekoso no entwa yie na ne titiri no womo tenetere womo nsanso a wode be kire NDC ni aye friend oforibu adu aye sansan mra ne zuba ya womo su se woka nipa dama Kumasi meyo di brand yede ebe mo no ehum omo jese wono ene di sakasaka ni hoye no enim ansana wo mo beka niam afuntum mu no na amra hyebedwafo yi sei na nankansa boadu na eba na ya to de ye kan no na wohuri edikan ya wo ema no emu ma eduochinsia no emu aduanan enkron ena sa hoye no ekoso enti wo mo ntena senye hwe ha no mo obi so emfasa bitumi entintim ofofo so.
Let us be crystal clear that any attempt to manipulate or destroy the sanctity of our electoral process will be met with unyielding resistance. We will resist every effort to subvert our democracy. The governance of our region does not lie solely with any single political party. The voices of our representatives must be respected and taken seriously in the interests of a governable and peaceful Ashanti. Indeed, we need an Ashanti that shares in the vision of the king and nothing else. This is a clear message to all well-meaning Ghanaians. We demand transparency, unwavering accountability, a secure, neutral environment for our electoral process. Our democracy is not negotiable, and we will fight to protect it at all costs.
Onipa yatini ni eye unmunyafo kwaku ampratwum sapon. Wano ne gina asantema ntemu mrahebedwafo no anamudi nsemi tudwa.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardband no a e de ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and need keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. wireless Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So I won't pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yarea expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na won so dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashi bin so our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free no sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonin semni. Aka kuma bi na mfie miensa se enu ye mponi a na Russia ene Ukraine ntokwa ehyaase. Na ho asem de omanma eyeye animsem. Ewiase nyina te se Russia ene Ukraine ko. Na efre bro mampani Donald Trump yeto abama no no bosha hodo a wahihye bi ne se wobema ntokwa no eto atwa amane foforo ya aba efi na kache ene se wafre Russia mampani Vladimir Putin ene no agina homa so ebro sima aduosia a womodi nkita ho ede afa kwan ya obefa so ana kwan ya obefa so ama asomdwe aba na enkomo no ne Russia edi ye no eye de eye ne animu amankita hodie nkaya ebeba nanso nano na Ukraine mampani Volodymyr Zelensky enso kiremu se anamon bia obi betu se wode pre asomdwe ewo Russia ne Ukraine fu mu no emma meyen hyeso da wo ya ako se okogina fa na wodu tumi se obeye ntintim so a na nkita hodie nkonwasie Ukraine fo nka ho a ene ebeye hwebuada Sabreya Donald Trump after Russia mampani na won free Ukraine mampani yi sanu bi ene bekoso ama Zelensky wajwa lie ana enhyamu so ya ebekoso Saudi ye fa Iraq fa Ukraine ene Russia entokwa ho no sen ana amaman yi ege no de Donald Trump woka no European Union chefe wom ene de yi we nyina ye nkomo ye be piepie aba ena edi yenim enti de etuamu bia no ye ma yetifo asom ensi kasebo no asi ensemo de be som mu bi ene se edom kuma ba no dani akasa de afo mampani sha wahye sikasam so afo se wonhwe na ohawa USAID esika emma ede be ba no yenhwe ntuatua ntokro no entwa yie nanso edom kase ba no dani se agro eba ofia yenhia bontin
Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama so ede atudwa se unenhyehyeye mu no onye na dwene ese bosen a yekọ IMF ekọgye no yebesan akobio
asante mantem mrahye bedwafo se entwaye se yeto abayi Council of State ni na sakasaka ne hoye ebeba
enuane ne kuaye so afo so de ato NPP amayoko no anim se wo munya se wo de wo hye eto no so se wonto kokọ obuo mu no wo majaka ato wo no mo wasa saka no wo mo hye etu yansa
midin nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
Yede kasebo na chi aseda emenwuma edidi so.
JA Buying Company Limited and Woma Kwakofa buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant yaba. Say see ade aboa yem papa say ye finke kan wa enkaboni bia. Ye tuni nyina se e de free fie ye shops mu and afenso ne offices ama bia extra clean yopo uhun kekawa uhunu bibi boni bia urafia efia ye nikanika urasabio washroom a ehwa ye nikanika hwehwe sham kama ni nyina buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant adaroma upe bia to akomelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell to phone for 0243 104 883 and a 0541 808 096. Kivo hot pepper mekusho eduane ben na wo yesa ye nkwan for ye jollof shito bibia noodles and na wo ye spaghetti Mr. Wa Maunsanka Kivo hot pepper isan se eye mekwa ehhehye nanso edepa medima fu heba nie we yesa mode abama de she tenten kran ha yade bia edokro wo aye krankro wakwa Mr. Baby etu betwa eye medima fu heba center ko na Dr. Time aso esi wasi nkonwa wo twen wo fa yare ne bra na wo de yare ne ba wo de time beto ho time no beso na chese yade no wasesa ne nkukuni ne nkaka nyina edeko wo mo pokwase mayira friend was 0244 774282 and a 050 here was this way chocolate drink and paid you here so she you kwada roma no boy chi dom ye de kasebo no ebesom yada mu nyina ase amamumu eniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sika krabia. Womu jina womu na so pampe. Na awiye mre yimwa. Wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchinenti. Ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda soa eya adwumaden atutu sika sem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womu ewomo mo customers ye. Eye bocho. Na foforo kra womu ede aba montin eye. Best Mobile Banking. Naturally, bank no na wo ye no phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Say yes a line tintintin. Ana se, wo say wadachi. E wo sika krabia hode. Eni ho bio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika, asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills in Yinano. Ubetumi etua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo. Na wo mpe we edie na wo be. Enunti, ye hia ne se, ubebu account ewo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi a, na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe, banki na ye fofofo sa no. Ha, Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say, wo phone nie, wo sika suni. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Yamakwa bede bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Asi abone de kan kwa na de abra we. Yebre ne said de obonkra mu sem de ba beto also. O man Ghana mu nsem. Said ya eno ameko. So far, amemo no ekosen. Obi taking the position. Everybody is working. Now, when we say revocation of appointment, you Julius Deborah de Babeto Abonteno. One more effort after 7th December. A generating controversies be necessary midwives. One must say, hey, I just say yes, I can't be an and I'm better to you. One more than send baby Babetuja. Clarity be one honorable Kwame Minta Kando, Health Minister. When you are some and pay your baby some more. A church form of 7th December after 7th December. One more can who be. I hear the jar. 52021162746 02011622746. I can't farm out. The Obankra no aha. Amasancha me kwarama for tenase. Akosia sapon me do for passport tenase. Ye kaja na gum. Sa uko Facebook live by dem ye need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook live. YouTube channel no one your Despite Media. TikTok so we quite you need 100.9 FM. And also you stream live or home. Yanko any many yamfa and krata no munsem evamra. Agos mache.
Ya odo.
Aha. Na Valentine day is eh?
Ose.
Ya no dey no.
Valentine.
What must be the Valentine?
Na me go school. Aha. Come go school. Me pon be Fancy me pon be 9.
Oh, okay.
Me bedroom fee na about 10.
Go so ade. Ede ya me as.
Nti minim de course so ankasa.
De course so ankasa wo wiem.
Nyoma de omo se ebi course so.
Yeah.
Ene na me so for besie. Valentine munim nipa e benyem. Nti omo a se ya sa abre wo mu gu so ba be bo so me se na anu fiada. No mo hu omo so level. Omo hu so omo nyima na say omo afọ mo hu edi.
Okay. Agos yankwa ne me yamfa nkrata no bobo so ne fa ma etiefo.
Nkrata ne mom. Anim si ebekọ ayino so ntenta homa no so ansa
na nsa na me ne kwam na ye style bi.
Ayo nti style no ni.
Style na no ye
yankwa nkrata no so ansa.
Ye wi na fi agbo ewuram ntenta no.
Ayo na kwabla no no oma. O hefa.
Ode yeah.
Ade na nipa ba wote sa.
Some things are for men.
Minim ade pa woje. No petutu de enti say.
Kache aka unuan.
Na wonye nipa boni ni a ye me ensa na e wa ha say ye nipa 9 na wa. Utumi ba na wo de ayi ba ko pa ba. Instead say wo di obi a no.
Why my journey? No de ye de.
Na me de me mfanye bi. Me de baby bi. Me de baby bi.
For men's only.
For the
for one men's.
Obi a send me airtime 20 cities me farmer, me farmer.
Ono de ye de. On fa
yo. Back yam komra.
Ya komra yam bob ni komra. Agos.
Yo abusia for ma me fa the Obankrata no. Me de we na edi kan the new center. Na the new center the Obankrata no na wo che se ene Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia wako showcase Ghana digital evolution no. Wo Harvard. Etini nsam a Harvard for to safre no a obekenkan ye nyina no. Eno ho asem wo aha. Afei wode me wofa Dr. Nick Danso Abiam Ejei executive chairman Ghana Link wode nimfo nyina beto a wo ka icons ho asem wo say icons wonum emfa so a wonum nyaaye no apegya boho be se 345.8%. Wo ha mo chichemu asane aduanan enumachiri pon wotwe 126.1 billion Ghana cedis na womo egegeye anasa ICOMS adwuma wonum eyeye no emfie 9 tem emfie 9 ne phantom adwuma womo aye eno no ena wode aba wase uni Ghana card de a ena national service na wo ye no eye kwa enti say verification no real time verification ansa na ebetua wo ka ye twia no mpanimfo eye ho adwuma ama wode ho asem aba ena wase Ghana card no a setting new benchmark what technological advancement German ena womo ekasa asem we ama eno no the new center e de ho asem aba
na Ghanaian Times yanim ha wode crop ya sante kotokwahin otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu wode nanamfo ni abetoa nana ho aye fese wasesa kama ne regali yasi ena gunu komu ena de aya wotade boniti asika kokko obobo ho no eno nso ebo no wose yanyina yempa asomje ema adese e woboko esanse eka wonanti a na aka woto yanyina ye nipa baako eni kwase yetena wono se na atamba se e woboko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama woni yanum se wotu kwa abrochire woko Germany womu koye program wo ho I think we wie kura anti wo ba na wo sere se abrofo no aya wo mu hu ya mobo kakra abrofo no wo mu hu ya mobo kakra their friend is justice in equity wo mu fama Africa enti ya anum kura sei woni amampanimfo bebre etiati awa ha accident si wo wale kwantempon so enipa nai ena wu amunum hwa enipa prepra ya de wo mu kwa ya sabia wo mu ye 15 wo mu tasa enche tamale water supply eba be sas ya adwuma works and housing minister en wode asemde ede atuja wose Accra February 21st summit ya wo mu yeye 600 heart surgeons health leaders en wo mu be sia ya wo mu tunjine kwaye wo mbefa so a wo mu betumi aboa afa ya si protocols bi ebetumi aboa na corona yetu ase no obia practice montan wo horo monsa munni mu huni munni aduane a ese health minister na etumfuye
mamefa custodian da bokrata no emra na the custodian da bokrata no de samia wukumfo nyina beto a wachese samia wugu ada ofe market edi a no bebo ama adwade atimi akoso afi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianie ena wo promote digitalization we aye say ebibremu benyini na okọ Harvard wonum confab no ena wo this asemi kotu edwa Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama na ese de ye de title ato no so ye clearing agent o nanu ya wo ba ye ena NDC gurus a MPP abraso na wo mu nsem wo court no wa be clear ni nyina we wonya guilty munyini mfiri we wonya guilty munyini mfiri o ana se we ne nsem na dance bia ni munyini mfiri o nti eno ho asem the custodian ede aba eno o kire se wo kwa evaluate adwura NDC chairman ho yesi wono woye galamsey campaign nti onkrofo do mo se kire no so eti da obokrata the custodian de ho asem aba APD 2025 compact no ena wo kire se delegate no AU summit no eno no wo mo de ekọ akwakoto edwa ama eno ho asem the custodian e de nsema hodo bi aka ho a wode aba anope
na the new crusading guide the bokrata nanim ha nana 1 20th February ya ne birthday nana 1 ya chiawo ya chiawo nana 1 ya
dio ye hina no ya baba no say Friday no auto chocolate mami o wow ya
nana 1 okay
me do one no me hu say ohum ya pe na okogina store na won jen ho no eti me kwa na me twam me be cross kwan no we just so mark jina the chocolate abesha me say hey abrante we don me you what surprise him
oh no nana 1 also ye a very nipa
I'm so okay with that I had pa
na the new crusading guide anim ha Godfrey Abu Adame a former attorney general ya went to me and prosecute ni papa bia wo koye no ana wo ka sei wo se aban case ya wo redraw no enya kura enti won se no wonyai ya se man so tie bi won sa ase ho e wo agrenga no eno de yi wo mu asɛm a wo mu sɛ Bernard Boche enyu ɔno no yi wo sumante wo mu asihini tu ahene no ɛna wo mu de saa asɛm ya to dwa Eastern Region NDC grassroots VRA staff adwumayɛfoɔ wo mu tese engineer Edward Kenzo wo mu empɛ no sɛ obɛyɛ acting chief executive officer ɛwɔ VRA nti wɔnkɔ temafuo ye isi ade wo mani agye wo mu bɔ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Baso sɛ papa ya wayi ne sɛ ɔmɛyɛ penipa ɛna Ghana Port and Harbours Authority ano no we de onimdwom wo mu da nase pa wo mu de se kron ɛn wo de sa di brei ɛde asɛ ne nsa Samia Wuku wo fie market ɛna wada no wadie wo de tira mansan sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ edwadie betumi akɔso wɔ ne mpotem wonti ɛyɛ ofie market ofie market
we Mame for the Ghanaian publisher digital economy say was say enye ade a ne boarding bio first no na nke ka obeka say ye ne boarding din was pa Dr. Bawumia na de asem wei atudwa na was say Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama Attorney General say whitewashing kwa NDC officials are now onum ewo ensemu a ewo court nyina say whitewashing ye yi nsem nyina firi ora Godfrey ye bo adame na wo kasa asem wei was APD 2025 compact wonum edisa eno no a present ewo AU delegates ni mum eno so wa ha Samia Wuku wadan ofie market edi yam se ne da obokrata ni nyina mpo ede ba Exim Bank womo asake 16 staff wonum fa womo September 2024 omapam womo eno ho asem wa GMPC wonum ama acting CEO Kwame Nto amwa mama na kwaba ama enedie was start adwuma
na Democrat ya friend say daily dispatch was wapa committee bi 18-member mining sector review committee ekwan ya faso aye tu fam wagudie no say ya ne kwan pa na ne kwan bone sam penimfo e ba betena ase ahye nansi se fufuro bi asase ye de ba no o matumi di aba ne ye de aye adwuma na penipa wada wo no mu ano se committee chairman no Professor Martin Watia Bebio our Department of Geography and Resource Development here University of Ghana and you are non kwa titire bebre no a eka no ho a wo mu beka bom na wo mu aye aduma na saa wo mu akeka ka ho bie kura aye Environmental Protection Authority Chief of Defense Staff Ghana Police Service Ghana Geological Survey Authority National House of Chiefs omunyina na eka bom a omu ba bedi saa adwuma the Democrat enim ha Onra Johnson esi edun katia watasa samampa ne yeto no bedin one dia ka wono nko anka Kotika International Airport no yempe din foforo mfama no yemfa mu osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah sanse sa wosha Ghana bakosemu a obi ani wono mu a wose papai enti yemfa Kotika International Airport no enya Kwame Nkrumah International Airport we Ghana mobile money stories the Democrat edi abem Sana wati ewie ya santimantem kropon kumase mobile money vendor ene se anwro bese kwato share no so 10,000 penti no tue kunu kwa
kwabna watie narration no
boame
areho abrante no narrate ene se na baby a mobile money ni wono won se ya na omu gate ni wa akire enti ose omu ye nipa mmema mienu no omu baaye mmema mienu no omu baako di moto di kan be si ho ena baako nti enye mienu ni nyina na ba at once na ewura no so akobanka wakoyi sika wode abewura ne shop nim ena baako no free baabi ba eti se de oba be ye mobile money no eti baako ni gira nim sei ena baako fa akire ekowura o wura mu no ena aso to ano ewura mu nti abrante baako ono chechem so ogina ho ohun so omu gina ho no onim se aye mobile money na nipa ne be ye nti ogina you know nanim say ti say ba ko ni she inside wo mo airpre kikiri ti do te ya ni pay enti kikiri wo sa te ba ko na etuo na to ofom na ono ogina nche wontumi nko osuro na wo ye bonu tu ano ye ne dai e na kwam omo mienu behuri tina moto no so omo na ekro
10,000
sika wo mo je
10,000 Ghana cedis wakoyi free bank
we ready
say baby asem ni see on say Absa bank ben enti ehọ na okoyi sika no a ode ebe wura mu
wo ba nyina no wo modi ni
wo madi ni ntententa nti ba ko no sheda begina ho
na wa 10,000 penti wakum wo bi this year
awre etuo ekono na mo da monje se wa yo ba mo da mba chinchim ne sa dia monje nko
yes ya apre
na what na wi
ya apre
that na awre ho pa
Era na kama pa o era kama energetic woman
at 10,000 Ghana 10,000 Ghana na what the mobile money ho asem aba se mobile money so far any baby aba bedru Africa powerful and wo mu ka chen se dum Sunday e benya akom etre se $370 million na wi ase company be na ode ne sa aka we ya obetumi aye adwuma bio se wetumi asanyame anim ade obi ka $370 million omunti wo musika nra nso samu se minister of energy abuginapo ono ye donginapo okasaye na nsamu a wode tu dwanum se me ka kire mo dada se energy sector ne de agukura dada ampa obekasa edefa
Mama fa chronicle do bokrata no mra na chronicle do bokrata no ena wo che se otumfo wo kan ni pempen wasi ni pen wo ka kire owura amakofibu a wo kọ ne na se ekokọ chi ano na wo ka kire ne se me ka kire wo pempen se galamse fo no wo mo a wo mu di akote ne wo galamse mu no menyai ene o mo famfe so yi wo mo nyina pie na ye hunu wo mo eno wansam wa ha police CID boss was you NIB efa late husbands the late COP and the coffee okay yes mom police CID boss and I was you NIB efa her late husband's account Auntie Faustina na one is CID boss
CID boss price
and the coffee there me papa the police ni no ano ye central regional
meaning so atwa na no mo say
yes
ne account e wo NIB
ene ye kira asem
ti wasi wo mo eti ano wansam e wo ha say ana o say disaster si e wo ta deport two Chinese and a face so Ghana Ghanaian womo atwa na nanom wonsedo eno wasem chronicle de obokrata e de aba nti nsama hodo ni bi e ka ho
na de obokrata ya friend say new publisher o de mia me brother mako krekumante ni mfoni aba abetoa na akosi asemi de menyi ni sa me bra be kasa o but well sana de obokrata na kan intimarmen kanosa wo say the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia lusu abato ne se ehuhunyum ena na odidi asa wo stage so ade anko obetume de mabo odi na mafre wo ntime be nya kokuduro anampo se wo mu betume de Dr. Bawumia oya no peri mframa atse de JDM wo begina wonum na so oba be kasa no wo ma pagya nyum woni ma nwodin Abraham ayemre woni mani daso Abraham apaba Dr. Bawumia de anya nu bi na wode se o wan de no wode sa eye sisifia ne bi sisifia ne bi woso wose ano so ka ho no ena nam so a olusu ye bra metia wo se wo ho ye amafre wo minority leader ene wo ka sei wose said ye sakin kofu ofure adwuma mu no asam no ha no pa enti wo mu nse na wo mu ema etuo nta the new publisher the Bokrate ede ho asem aba enra nso Manchester ye share ye one ye ntumi ante
enra de na nya kra asem na America no obi ampa obi aye o se eye CID boss
okay
anti for studio o se ni kunu asem na na o mo kan enti daily guide da obokrata no enie wo se anesefo eso o mbekọ strike anesefo so o mbekọ strike na si eyi sa mass dismissals na wo mo kan no eba mudi a o mo bekọ strike o ma threat o mo de krata apia bontin ana o se wo kwa asem a esi ya e wo north east asojafo brutality se course no wo chese enipa ba ko ahwere ne nkwa ene nipa de aka no so o ma prepra pa enti wo mo ana o mo wa yare sabe o mo de da fom a wo ma prepra no wo de hu mfonyina beto daily guide ani mu ha wo se digital economy eno safo pa ebetumi abi akwan amasika sama yeye na oman no so anya sika eno wasem ewo ha ora Godfrey Dame na wokeka bi kire ayi onumunyamfo anyine se cases nyina wa drop e wa adwumi anwewem anto aso eti eno so wasem daily guide de aba anope
na de obokrata me de to aso aye daily satellite ya na wote wie yesem hu de course wo ofin so man hene ena mebunu ne dito boy si wo mo kwana naso jase hene na na kwakutebi ebra wo mo dito boy no na ese na nadwane ni obetumi ni wo makonso ese wo ne wo moko ene na na agbobi na ebi nso ugbo no wanati na ne ntuma ne nyina pa but luck ni se na senika enti oto ne na hwe na mebunu bi dimirika no nso asineti ne wa wona na obi asina sum wanachi emebunu no dosu ntina omu di na mpabro ba nana did this best anya rekro no so gbobe ni pamiensa bi ai nana ya de pa ucha nana ne mranti birem na no be den enti obobi obobi nso asum na but na nipa no dosu nti omobo no pa ena wode ne nika no a ejaneye na watese sempenimfo anya kafu a ofin so betumi abeda ne boko te said de ekoso oboko no the next one eye ofin so ewrade ya adom a March de toso edu baako 11th March Dr. Kesa Atofos na we finance minister ode ne budget edika pa bekọ akotuja ewo mra sebede fie se IMF aba ye budget wo mu na ye mayen enti wo mu ni ye ba besi nkonya na o ma kire ye kwa ye befa so a ye be ye budget no yasi school nkwada wo mu na ntebe sa 10 miles ansan wo mu akosku 10 miles ye kwan ya wo mu cha wo mu beta kwan tenten be se kwansini du 10 miles ansan wo mu atumi akosku Honorable Elvis Efi Yankra and was system education no ya de papa and to Ghana for yanina wa too. Yasifu no attack be a course. O man buedi and na kwabena sechi. Yasin to kwesi woman temti at the back foni abato ya rasta. Na moja enyu no anya moja ketua. I say na mepo. And cowberry any a papa with trimua manebia bia. Unkwa kwatinefia. Oh yeah, dear Nesta. Obadino. Akosia.
Mama for Daily Post the Obokrata no emra. Na Daily Post the Obokrata na ebo amane wa ha. EU ambassador wako eye works and housing minister ho. Ene no akwa kodi nkomo na ni nyina no efa Ghana mpuntu ho. Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ena wayi Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo MD a owo goyo afiri ho. Ena odi ora Edward Bawa aba eti ono ni mfonyini eda ha. Na energy minister John Jinapo ana wakwa yi assembly APC auction bia e cost so $500,000 auction fraud eno ya bua faso wo abato kabeka say EC ECG electricity company of Ghana ana o chese energy minister John Jinapo wa expose $500,000 auction fraud bia akoso ama eno so wasem ewo ECG no waka ewo Daily Post the Ubokrata animu eti ene da Ubokrata no edie eno no kire ha de bo ya yakobo ya ehunu so ya eno de aba
na Democrat me de toa so ana me ne odame banta
woni wa ye ba wanda ode
the supreme one na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia woni ya okwa abrochire na abrochire no a wokoye no saa suku ya ye friend say Harvard University no okokasa awase wo mu ye program and wo mu ton sa friend say o meme speech and wo baaye no okwa no wata say ade e betumi ama wiase atu America akwa animu pa aya digitalization into digitalization no yanyina wa tu abrantia samye wuku bra metia asa ho ye bra kuta abrobe wa ha me abrobe me sawo o brande ya akosi asasa wa ho mo brande wa ho sawo brande abrobe no a eno de metumi enom but some de hihye manu mu akeka de mentumi ti sawo de nchine gu ho ansana
abrobe no ji so de nchine gu ho
anya sa me sinyina
be fem we yes microphone bia
me
this ye blend
good na me no
awa no me de sa de be ko sunu
eni kwa se kamese ti sa me de straw eshem na manom enti eno ekomi yem straight ba sa be kamese de me sinyina be fem ntimi kura mpo num nsu abroba na samie oku ekura wa hanom se ya wo se sister no nkwasense ma no na woni enti okwa akwasense abre no mum yenyina ho nten so okwasense abre okwasense ba no wonde ma no ane yakamwase enti ayi wo fie market na wada ne di wa he ya se cash transaction and corruption Ghana hanom se katasese ne pro betu ase a tisa politicians no a politicians na ni opepa se wo mbe kwatia corruption kire se nipa na di bone pa asase yedi ne kwagina mra no enkofo be sori yedi nati yase expose bi abaso evarejura NDC chairman en wo mu se chairman oye gadam se chairman se wo mu boa ono gadam se kura wo hu bida afa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama petition o se pram na nanom ayemfo esre se justice emra ewo mu potem hono mo san se ewuwo bi a ekose de besi nne wo mu nim ba bi a efre sovereign ene yese wa committee se obe support acting chief executive officer ya owo VRA akosi adu bi ba na mfa wenyi ayo
atwaso
na the insight the Democrat ananim wa was Ghana's day of shame eda yenim gu ase da yetu Kwame Nkrumah fira akonwa nso ampa papai wo pepapa se enko besesa wo man sebre enso abrofo no wo mu mpe yie wo mu de yenim gu ase ne ye wo mu anigye enti da bia wo mu leaders ya wo mu agbon wo mu nya de no wo mu adie so said the bekoso abresa no mani age enti osajofu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah anko de Ghana ekoyedie mu no en wo mu tu ni fra kunya so ya enti ya Ghana day of shame papa kura no okwa brochira kopata ntokwa wo ba ya se mema ne nsensi Ghana hanum bio wonko ba bia ho no mo beje no en wo ko Guinea enti Guinea ena Guinea mampeni saa time ne yefre ne seku en wo je Kwame Nkrumah wa tu se woni ni nyina bebu man no enti no ye co-president wo Guinea enti ne baba ako wode ne to saa president no oni yefre ne seku Nkrumah no minim se seku Nkrumah wa hio seku good morning how are you
Ghana there
I don't know sa hat na anya ne de bi o de eni obekọ ne kurom obekọ ne kurom me ne samia ene ba kono de se onzi won onzi ana samia ana seku ewiase ba bi anyiwa ba bi beje so am kurom di anade omu inheritance ya asantefo omu di anade enti so hwe na saa anyi no a omu nsanko omu kurom back ye Egypt no ewo de ebeti wonum anya enfantefo nso di anade na enfantefo di anade enti omu pa omu nko omu kurom ye beti omu awa tu Tema NDC executive stress Ghana Port and Harbours Authority boss foforo kra ya friend say Brigadier General Paul Sendu Tanya kudo no woya de pa wo mu boje mabaso commercial pharmacy o and wo mu stre John Dramani Mahama His Excellency say a great input no omodin ase wode beba no mu dia ya adwuma no kra say yes okra tractor be 500 bi ba ya MPP abana na ekufu adhwe ma tractor ni nyina gu onu ma asai enwo amamfa so bia Adam GH eno wo condemn we say illegal seizure na alam taba mining concession ye wo upper east region commander DC chief ena mpenimfu ko sisi ye no say enyane de kura emewie.
Okay, how you need 100 points now? Cause us upon am essential make up na mafo. And the boy me ada obon crowd to mun some ye de bro. You be kwa man so na ya share en common same. David Tinkran General Secretary at the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Woman o maka say revocation of appointment and one crowd free chief of staff about beto dwano. Womo say abana and 20 year just say womo alete say womo betie tua. David Yamache. Now what to say? You go and what they say. After say chief of staff Ede and Krata beto abonten say abaya adwumam womo fa womo after 7 December omo 2021 answer. More registered nurses and midwives. Information men about become say nam so a much as an chambati atuen.
Yo, we have an asset. Me chawa tifo. There a woman say asam to jano. Your friend Ministry of Health. Any Ghana service. Any be enya kita odi. Almost me and jimu ye. Almost proud no almost directive no. Almost I should have been almost for clarification. If you have and minister ya about free, now that woman or friends say didn't be to Praso. The cry, the say be on your intelligence because they can hold National Executive Committee meeting and a National Council meeting. I can no man back me. Now, Sabi, I say, first of all, I was. And you know, you didn't go here. And you know, my at that I said, Director General, the buy. I don't know better. My day, my mention no mucho. And the baby bring my tell for Kasa.
Take right, Wadaruma, baby, I want to say, Anna Milusun Kakakra. Okay. Okay. A ban as a ban Kobisa as a network, you know. Okay. Take my answer from the okay. Higher need 100.9. David Tinkran, General Secretary, the man, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. On an year, didn't come and a young crate free a year. Honorable Julius Deborah, the Chief of Staff, indicated a revocation of appointments by after 7th December. Year to about a year, no. Neno and a nurse for midwife for Omania Bring. A day to Omania Bring when an year in Chilomui. It's your best I can one no. Eddie and common beside for you channel 5020 1162746 0201162 I want out the befana Yashana Yakin Kabibia. Yeah, the amount with it 100 points now. David me wakwa ba wo.
Mejo Subinia.
Aha, we ne mu ye. Good. Yeah, ye tiel, aha.
Aha, etina me kase nchemu kakra wo. Ye ne minister onabo akando ko sia no. Nchemu ode ma no eto asomu kakra. Na ema ye fi okra ne kase ani bi aba. Na meche no mu. Na che no Director General Electoral ode bae no. Eno na ejina so ma ye issue sa statement e say ni party asesa. Recruiting health workers and our nurses in particular, any midwives, into the health sector and our payroll, it takes a long process. Number one, and Kwadana pass your months of a real licensure exams now. On my national service after 1 year. Nurses and Military Council and the Omudi ever Ministry of Health. Now, Ministry of Health and the Digital Commission of Finance. Answer the Ministry of Finance, I issue financial clearance. Media financial clearance where you started the from 2022. 2023, I issue financial clearance. 2024, July, and you issue financial clearance. Now, even crown, you issue financial clearance. Say ministry be portal. Ministry be portal no. Now, and Kwalama are populated portal. It takes a long period of time. It is December, and you have found for and I generally have found for any event. And so I say, now, Director General, that's what we can say. Omudi and call payrolls, they should be suspended. They may come back Ghana for it. And they say, and you say, oh, sorry, I know about payrolls. It's a process. It's the excess, not on can say legitimately. You found financial clearance, they will be affected. Because it takes about 6 months to get your name onto the payroll. Recruiting somebody is a different thing, and then putting the person's name on the payroll is another. And now, you say, Kwasia way, Utia the show as no anka, via Utiabi. The answer for the first week, any come up for. And you say, now, say, 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 after 7 December, recruitment be a coso. My free chance be, and now say, a jubi or what? You need how you probably boy mine. I'm an I should show because you see, the other meeting can say, when it's a be married to your soon. You pass any funny between could your bride. Oh, Brad, yeah, over 2023. Not me senior over 2022, 2021, and not 2020. No, I am for no, I am penny for no, I found for yes, I am. And you know, so open so more. And when I open your managers, they are not senior, they are not CEOs. It is suspension for the here. You bet me, I should just send him and you put my bread without suspending the children. But let me tell you, and Koran the bread at the time. Migration, my Jerry, we are away. The bread at the time. It is a crano, I cannot. Best said man aseno. You will make a team to me. Now you transfer me about and I say you post me a koto and you don't want. My couple be high die because I buy a mommy rent allowance that media high die as a young nurse and a midwife. Now my couple be high die 2 months, 2 years arrears. I also mean saying any Jumano messing cost to move on. A client marrying. I don't know anything as for Ghana. Yes, I said so move to kind. Near the Tabaka to almost. It's my Jerry and Chemu, and yes, yeah, sorry, I can say, yes, no. They are making say the recruitment is a process. And a bit more say, oh my, legitimately, you recruit even before 31st December, clearance and expire. Omudi young compare road. So if you offer letter, all the letter, Obia didn't compare road to Biano, yes, suspended. What do you mean? No, that's what you're saying. You don't understand the process of recruitment.
Abraham when the minister is here, no, your honorable Kwabena Minta Kando. And Samben or Catchem.
Minister, some more kind say, go through due process. Financial clearance that you really demand. Almost starting populated Portano from November. Ya pa omo home After the expiration of the friend is saying, financial clearance 31st December, no. There will be a question upon Boneswa. Sir, for the non better investigation. And yes, and then they are doing Pepe. In fact, better than Gamaya Bomb and Saman. It's I say, it's not only nursing recruitment. The enemy is an answer, I was semi breaker. I actually let a come and say, yes, or the ex-nurse. The ex-section, no maybe a Kutia health sector, any nursing and midwifery. Or my Akonia, you have been expanding at the end. Because only nursing recruitment, even and nursing training college in the plan. Some of them, and I is bereft with the help of corruption. So I say, if the boy you go chase Canoni Adi, if the appointment of principals and no secretary home, and the health sector and holiday, and see your penny who ye. Yay association, your pension minister is quite a Siacunia. Then yet to me, a church and no more beyond no boy. They are guided that place of all these corrupt practices. So, but society way no sanoa that and I can be. Every year, a second one take your friend is saying, recruitment is process not. Mr. Honorable, I can't back some more kind of because that's some now come. It aligns with our vision as an association. Because I feel there, and yet, Papa, so be every 2023. Now for the June. No, be a year 2020 TCA. And I refer to 2020 TCA. And I said 2021 TCA. And yet, Papa. So, until a minute, another more time there. Maybe because it's a grammar any idea. May so say that's the way to go. But that's a general election. And then, and because before say that is the whole process of financial clearance that you issue July will be a fiasco. And that is not right. And why do you only take that nurses? Now, a Jumano, the Ama, almost Kakana cannot every kill back. And the funny part of the word you might have got to one man is going to go high down, or not the alcohol is going high down. That you cannot or come over Visiano, or better than when you. And for that, later say the people have been given legitimacy to be employed.
Okay. Tinkrai say, Minister Namoka sign a Thomasum. Director General letter otherwise. What decisions are you taking?
And yeah, otherwise, because that's a general, or all service sector, they are all kind of, and not directly, regional directors, and district directors, and the Yajuma, and non 30 minutes at them now, or kind of almost like Yajuma. But the American say, it's also ahead of the service, You're that kind of, take it immediate effect.
Okay. Enti say Ediana Mobe.
Yeah, baby, and the actually will say, Charlotte and almost suspended, and I saw for clarity, Papa, Emma, and Quadan, and Yahoto. No more who said this time around, Nancy for no, and then midwife for no. Yeah, for almost the kind of Indian and Catania, a BB Chemuno. Now, if you are me, you're crabbing, I said, oh, yeah, don't get for some letter me, and 2017, then what's the point in changing government? What is the point in changing government? If we want something better for the good people of this country, that is why we change government. Because the whole now, I hope the experience on the way. We have changed one looter for another looter. What are you talking about? Look, my intro back. I actually see it. Oh, who did not for anyone? Yo, baby, I didn't want to be got there. 2020, I call strike. I'm on for so. And this is one I bribe on someone call strike. Every people don't know. I said, there, Jackie, you're in Janty. Now, yes, I call ya. I don't can injunct you. And me a call. You're in Janty, and they call ya. As all. And the opposition for the government as I'm on NDC for Bow, MPP, Bar, NDC. And no part we are doing something good. You see, but Jerry, this association has been there since 1960. It's older than NDC, it's older than MPP. We have integrity. Yeah, I have you said, your basic criteria 7 nurses. But me, my people, say, that's 7 nurses. What do you do for Ghana? It's I said, now my stepmother no a nurse. A choir, you didn't nurse for a fast over. And yeah, health sector, it revolves around the midwives. If people don't know. But I'm a nurse for and chum who one day near her there. Yeah, John, can you? And got a school. On bet na fie saa ha na hene mfa wo oh no bia class 4 years ni afa na djuma mo a o se sa kwatira fi no ono o ye togolist onye kanani jai hadi
okay na aya na ebisa se adenti na ebia process na se dilia na eba bi brem especially se yato abawie ansana Monkrofo yi bi ya form adwuma.
No ne asem no. Na odwe ho a wonte ase. Na de tie ne say, me de me force government is in continue. And nkofo so much secure financial clearance. Answer na my financial clearance. They have been budgeted for. It is that Ghana mo go tell ha ya de be mana. Enti senka ne pa ne kapa mu ampa. Enka senka no wi school na afa. Me agye wi school 2001. Yeah, for me, you must grant me to have a talk and paper because we need to come and go high diagram. Yeah, compare this year, so my house and my best crana. Yeah, so young fat and high down on the dinner. You think about much, I almost see a Juma. Ain't you know, open my business. That's the young one you travel in the business way. Ain't you know, now I was okay, as well, paper, up is study at high dime. And the other one, I almost and you know, the right thing is and can you school near Fanajuma Manangabwa. Hey, Mike, even we have to reskill them. We have to reskill them or upskill them because nursing is a science and an art. And you say, what's that? Our rate to be free. It's a skill acquisition program, and that's what people don't know. So I say, only Panadena or Cosiano, Pania or Cosian and opening. Pania never be a additional. How many control 4 years as an orphan? Oba, I didn't 24,000 and such then say, Pania no M so already to send a one to say. No, Tina Bibi Cotia. What's the next lack of course is there more practice. One man forces out more practice. By virtue of the fact that money be learning. And if and 24 for what is a more on that session for another you want to own practice. And you know, you're quite out by.
Moya essential service providers, but some of the strike ebemwa, and I'm strike na how, Anna.
Mike, I dear Bakwa, then guys say back, and I you body cry strike. Share if you lose a relative, I said relative victim by virtue of nurse strike, and a doctor strike, and a midwife strike, it will stay with you for the rest of your life. And I said, who next the plan of ordinarily say. Osha ya for na ebia fini keke kra no enye wo fort no ha na hin na o bisa ho izinga me ye ne say an ka be yi so it is for very long time you in fact enye better sa na sen no jima ya Ghana na mumuro enye better sa so entino ha bi ye it is like the ka say boss kra nanso oni ni pa kasa o nya opepa no, and siphon and Cassaye. Is it nice? No difference. Every other Ghana voice the baby. I have a nice get out. I don't want to have from town. Now look at I have a PhD. Come to school of University of Ghana. We have more than 32 people there who are PhD in nursing. And then you produce PhD holders in nursing of Ghana. Yes, I had my first nurse, on one Java. There are a 2-year program here. They didn't even air for. It's bra. They can't go. Back they got a bubble cry. Listen, the force says that I'm for very sort of propaganda. No, almost me and trust in your head. I don't know about the bread.
Let me striking it there, and to say Ben because yeah, what back ya a brana galam say fight, table ho a quinquo sorry, yeah. One else if we Mobeka chance a debit, Vamu essential service providers, and for that matter, Montie being fat and Conco Jimo. It's young Henry say Beba. Yeah, that's a kind of try. Yay, next. Ghana Rated Nurses Association. And we started
activities to halt galamsey in Ghana. 2020, yeah, symposia. You invited Ghana Medical Association president. You invited Minister for Health. Acquire ya fast so ne kasa ya asa galamsey hono. And some man say strike no the I for say strike is not a panacea to stopping of galamsey. You take for strike in galamsey the guy. And yes, you invest in a strike because of galamsey. Jamaica told say oko strike and galamsey no enyai. Omo amko and galamsey the guy. The only some fine. I could see them so or who soon. The Awakasa to forest or two galamsey. Only what things I know to Kupuliano Kosaga. How does it affect that person? It is the move. It is also about for can say and about for demonstration because of strike. Man, commonly added. Yes, we are the end solution by it. You can see we should call the main a friend saying contestants, no. 5 major political parties, no, and now 5 forerunners, no. Yes, from no more blueprint about Galamsey Emera. Near a series of demonstrations throughout the country the same day. Yeah, you being kind. Yeah, you be Okoforidia. Yeah, you be Okumasi. Yeah, you be Otamale. Yeah, you be Boga. And this abstract, they were an impact. They make a choice that you're all or the time fire or no on fire strike now. So it makes no sense to us. That is why we didn't embark on that strike. It doesn't mean that we have not spoken about Galamsey. In fact, the health implication of Galamsey more than any other person by virtue of our training.
No crapper woman is yen can tra as you earlier stated. But they make and say Makasa for Galamsey home, but they do pempen so be a moya somebody to yano. Mojin ye home. And the moon say moya essential service providers. Moana moka yen a union as yinim. And written America say strike no. Yen pa say strike the antisa you drew ho. But some more any other alternative to address Momata and Anka and Rebeboa. Anything that be South I know.
I never asked it. I tried to work upon you. Because I said so say that. You can't see I'm not working out of demonstration. Most of my essential service. 80 more demonstration. I won't go strike. And make I say, yen put every yen a solution by 2020 they call strike. It needs before no power. And I say any else before no power. What are people talking about?
Say, Mama Mohwa could say every bang. Say, Mubenyan Chiramuye. At the affair ASR revocation of appointment.
Issue they are about out. And you know, the senator, the ministry, and the class a kind. Over the big, and before the data general, some of the man, they are some. And you know, that was pretty letter. Now, or Cassie, oh, suspension, and yeah, or more legitimate, you know. Ya found Mona. Our process started in July, no. Let's say, start to the pound of peso. They will look at me, mammy, I brought it and price. Yeah, cost like almost on the whole, no, sorry, question, yeah, also 2 of y'all. And the Yante, I mean, this FSA cost like that. Yeah, but it's a yes, we didn't know what to 2 years. Now, we are hot on. But the next 4 years to keep on Ghana. Obia actress 4 years after the Jumama. We have almost 33,000 nurses and midwives at home. There were 2020 certificate holders, 2021 certificate diploma degree for 2022 certificate diploma degree for 2023 certificate FOF, 2023 diploma and degree for normal national service. I'm going to go so I'm going you know, say Obia Fabia, before become. Therefore, say the corruption and normal be Ankoya, Kishim, suspend the people. Do you know what can happen? And God may be coming to commit suicide. So that's it.
When was the last time I buy a farm with your mom?
Jumamu dear. My man said, so as me Kuba kiss annual. 2020. Yes, government declared 2020, 2017, 2018, 2019. Now, privately trained certificate and degree and diploma nurses and midwives. That was system one and not government trained. Privately trained, but first time, no, government trained nurses and midwives now. Need just private trained for. But from 2017, I buy more modern far. All those who have been trained in the private sector, plus one, you train you on 2016, and how much 2016? They found 2017, 2018 on 5, 2019 on 5, 2020 on 5 after COVID, no. And now, ya bona, make the financial clearance. You started chasing again. And now, on pound. So, and on my trip, yeah, I actually have to take you. Make sure. Yeah, evidence of I'm no say. The president mame call me about no a greater regional chance or they said na say you have to be more opening. Or no, almost every week be no Ministry of Health or next that batches of leaders no. Almost you say the issue financial clearance no a man kwala. E di every area to odi keke. But be on tienka but adwuma ne ye man kwala no. And all mine.
It's one munya financial clearance no when the last time.
Financial clearance no. Last any the employer will be July 2024.
July 2024 no munya financial clearance.
Last one the employer kwala.
Yeah. Hey, now July, August, September, October, November, December.
Mr. Biobra, I don't know buffalo. Yet, former deputy minister for health.
And the financial clearance in about July and the December money after said a working.
Almost November, and almost September, and almost close to no, a hobby, and almost OP in November, and almost populate here. What time population of what I say, I'm not for the various agencies under the ministry. And that order. That is spend on regional posting. Almost recruitment, area and almost regional distribution. But charge name teaching hospitals near Hamadi and there. Almost run population region by region. So, and almost opposed to facilities. It's a process. Jerry. Oh, sorry, Prakopa Bekase, Obia didn't compare also. Yes, suspending. I think that process won't just because why is that port around November? Oh, and Yaman posting December thereabout. It will take about 6 months before their names will really appear on the payroll. I'm telling you. Over 1 year, planning to my payroll. And some best filling IPPD forms. I'm a facility to the region. I'm a district for the region. I'm a region for some of the crown. And you're better. Oh, it's a long process. But I fast. Oh, say any panel of a pass or person of fan governor. A bit my fast, but no politicians, the moon their way. So, back when council your politician, but the American said, only on moon their way. Or to say the masses, I say, a lot of Watano, or to the Niba, the Nabago, and you know, to Abba, that you don't drop. Or try my lecture, do not go to Ababa. In games or play.
Okay, it's just my next step of action here. The
next step of action is very tricky. I have some like kind of it's very simple. That's where I started. Come Funye, say, but if you transit to have crowds of my coming and Quadano, almost 34 years. On my break. On my calling hard, dark or Bobby calling hard, dying. I think you have been who say, a quiet door fast one. Yeah, you know when you need. And yet, means I buy for a term. You know when you need because I say a form on them. Ya almost to come on Uncle High dying, or Marco Bobby, Uncle High dying. And dear master has to carry your waste. And you almost when you do my name, young should money that may get to more. May get to. He hasn't next in and a midwife. A bit Jessica answer upon a Juma because a Juma or the Shire for. Now, just bribers and a for the Juma. Opa, better natural. Opa wants to so because one bread and will be regiment. And investigation, many minutes and I say, only Pabia or Gia, Corabia, Sika, as an offer a Juma. And send a home Edo.
Okay. You better once a market, any ebedi actually, Mama Moho timelines biana.
Oh, say the cases almost suspended our lecture. No, we went back on series of actions. We get a series of actions that and yet no one needs to press strike. You better be able to withdraw certain services. You better be about red band. After red band, you know, now I withdraw OPD services. As I withdraw inpatient services. As the last one, assume. But before that, they do a unia, a baya bafo. They say a man cannot snap. Now to be able to say, a German son, almost no maybe no issue let it be. Almost a Ghana for normal, the ADs are also.
But me bacha one indication say letter no ma withdraw.
Enya indication be a chief of staff letter there be mini problem on. And na several ministers there can mini problem on.
But director general there no.
No kan no or suspending the partner as adwuma there. Your problem.
Okay. But I say okay send nurses for omo manim twetwe fam say we there mass revocation until any nurse and midwives effect.
Oh bra. Na Ghana have sector no. Nurses constitute 68% too. Na no efa dwuma enipa he for na say say fa. Na say constitute almost 70%. Na say you revoke nipa almost 6,000 something. Opposite 94 he do. 94 over 6,000.
Well, nurses are also change as a for.
Oh, yeah, nurse for something. Caramel, church as a mother, but we never have a church for. The revocation, Eka, tell me who's the director of GES, actual lecture. Akoma, teacher for, and as the secretary supervisors. Also, and suspended. Ghana has something before the animal. I don't find nice before, and I'm in the average.
Okay, tomorrow the Namoka.
Yeah, Prano, prior for Adona, a job too.
Okay. Enti Moshe Nimu say Director General letter no on withdraw.
On withdraw and on speaking letter no. If you have he'll be briefed about the process. Involve recruitment. It's not event. It has to be one day.
Eba son Moncroft within that period, you know. You found one man say I didn't one more adwuma because you can we are still within the period. One more and answer there.
Omoyamu gudem ye dey so mo gusum kwa adwuma no. Because my free to move better than kind na behind that one guy. And now we need them. It's not that we don't need them. We need them. Because bebre kwa briefly enti no mo ma je peni atena ha no say it be mo buso ya adwuma no because mo kwa ha na be ka and no ti dey say mo kwa e be cause because we are already struggling. Okay, we are already struggling. Enti the time Emma over 6,000 this Ethiopia everyone be ka ya adwuma.
Okay. You better said you won't because revocation letter the buyer no. Mene Shamima Muslim deputy spokesperson the ma abain menene kasa no yes me bisa na this question or say anonoje osiki clarity at the free superiors enti I believe say ye ko ye me na watwe ye be hu clarity ne bisa say acherechefo anese for midwives womo so ka hu bia na
essential service no kai who catch them say for we essential service we contract I see it did womo who say essential service. And they should treat us as such. They should remunerate nurses and midwives as such. They should pay them well so that they can stay and take the group. Look, master, nurses you might be the ubi binyari bed 3 days mantra no. About 3 days nothing no.
Yenim adwuma amoye say anese for yenim de amoye. Adwuma bia ye de including mo so mo die mo so mo professional mo suano no. Madam Roma.
Ejina say mo hwe yi no. Ade. I'll be sure. That's the that I will come with you. Now, yeah, need me baby, baby. Me who are the mobile, so much hair. That is the folk that I have a show one day. I want to jump and bring my Jerry, Galaxy, shall be paying tomorrow and a show at
What is a minister? You honorable community candle or say, Manas phobia a muadie. adwuma no womo eye adwuma no unprofessionally for is either they shape up or ship out. What it?
Send no. No politicians na ka ho bi na next for the bremu ade.
And I want to my there.
One of the sound begum. Na parliament do the people who are mumu ade. You see? And all that man no kind.
Na wait think cry. What's the politicians say there's a begum how? Menti ase.
Oh there say abisi beso a. Yeah, Mr. Principal. Pressure politicians that do
that I said unqualified people now politicians.
Unqualified person they won't even back. Unqualified person they won't even back.
It's not the qualify and a waba.
Qualification, you know, they say umahoro. And now you are a far and go for it. The cut-off point for us was 7. Cut-off point for science was 9. We just 24 are qualified. You'll be surprised, eh? Make me politicians make it 4. Me nursing training co. They will 24. I will also qualify no by whatever no. Everything will be room. And then the politician then abano or best school will be out school. May come nursing training college in some natural. How about will be or a principal and outside the training the organ job. Indiscipline have back nursing in briefing in a kind of for us. Only Romuka. They shouldn't come and tell us that they shouldn't come and pontificate to us. So they are here. They say send me bro. Actually, they have to both say and go my akonya. You know better chance. Now I check no money so. And indiscipline was next in India. They said the door no politicians in the bell. And more almost almost I don't ban nursing training college. Muadia, almost 4 minutes and then aba. Or 4 the empty then aba. It is a yeah bonus so a dear. Oh, yeah, Naswadian. Oh, no more a really. Abe Sadia. Omo mom ho kwan e man panifo do omo party tie mu no. Omo do professional. Omo e bi hebu yi. Na me dia efie bia bensa wo. Mejitum se agrofo ni bi eye normal ensem bata. Ye no mo enya kasa kire. Minister na so kai no me nya chode at morning. Eya the morning kra. Because we are just go if you obi mu ade o. But ogusuara e bo ase no ba se ni bia keto or the other no why papa. A dinner for us now, Esubanian. Minister at no kind of Omunintum, that almost no more and straight of we because or be a no Ayatabia or Yakasade. Say, I'll bet that down who actually crown HB man, may I run a price to be to a big not GB and a man just Iarian. Minister no one can money. If you have no canon now. Maybe I too harsh, but before there, there's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, can I put my cigar almost so Kahubi? And I'm not indiscipline about 19 and midwives from Ghana because they almost every school. They feel so emboldened. Hey, who to the far?
Okay, yeah, that's a David.
Listen to that, if you don't like, say, I'm a question, I'm in Ghana for Kata. Then I'll kind of, you see, in Konya, you ain't been catch up on a friend saying, I tell that I'm going that the idea shall not find your way free.
Okay, Ghana for that sign of pay. Yane David Tinkrang or ye General Secretary the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. On the end of the community, revocation of appointment from Honorable Julius Debra. Chief of Staff, any and what consequential orders are one who say, why no man are affected? Ye besides a question last week, but then who answer a new year number. Says Honorable Kwamina Kando, one nurse of one ye can a church of one so be a can who be you. I want so one mutiri ekeka. 80 and so ya band the Forward your 0201162746. 0201162746. Ghana Montie Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Haya needs Ghana Montie. Eso enie. I have some more. Okay. Agosa. Anu camera. Yentie Godfred Yabu Adame. Nsɛm ni bi a ɔde tu dwa. Ɛfa ɛyɛ enkyiremu a Dr. Dominic Ayine ɛde baaye cases a wa withdraw charges and now we filing null prosecutorial. Wa withdraw such cases. Enkyiremu a Godfred Adame so ɛkɛni.
The shared members of the public accountability. Then commendation by various persons for the press conference by Dr. Ayine. I mean, yes, the Agogo Afoko matter. So you must make a distinction between legal principles of law and what may be allowed. I mean, or what may be proper. So in the eyes of the law, the exercise of the power of no prosecutorial is not subject to questioning at all. So when the Attorney General contends in court, which I did when I was Deputy Attorney General in the Oku matter, that the then Attorney General, Madame Gloria, was not required to account for the entry of the prosecutorial. That position is correct. But no prosecutorial is one of the means by which the Attorney General controls the conduct of prosecution. And indeed, I find it a little bit innocuous because it doesn't result in an acquittal of an accused person. It doesn't result in the Attorney General exercising the power to pass judgment on the conduct of any accused person. And no prosecutor only results in the termination of proceedings. A future Attorney General who finds merit in the case can revive it and go to court. Indeed, the same Attorney General may even just want to reorganize and come back, which we did actually in the Afoko case. The entry of no prosecutor was because they had arrested the second culprit in the matter, whose role was deemed to be crucial. The then Attorney General deemed it fit to commence proceedings again. And we did it. We didn't just enter no prosecutor and whitewash the person's crime. So I think that if the Attorney General decides to open up on the reasons for entry of no prosecutor and withdrawal, well, it's something that is permissible, but of course it's not legally the Attorney General is not legally compelled to do that. And indeed, I have on many occasions actually issued press statements, as we all know. Record shows I issued press statements even after the court ordered a mistrial in the Afoko matter and other matters explaining. So it is something that I think that ought to be tolerated and ought to be encouraged and all. But the fundamental question is, what were the motives for the press conference? And as I've disclosed, the motive for the press conference was just to whitewash, or just to explain. He himself knew that there had been a public backlash, there had been a reduction of the goodwill that they thought the NEC had in the beginning by the entry of these withdrawals and all that. The public was really appalled by the manner in which these withdrawals were done, especially when important the use of the public funds. And those were really the true motives for the holding of the press conference by Dr. Ayine and nothing more.
Enti ensemo a former Attorney General or the Etuja Godfred Yabu Adame. Did you know Attorney General in Chirimo de my cases while withdraw and now also when they whitewash when they in Chirimo by na obegare who say fit. Okay. Why don't you for 02011627446 02011627446 I go to find that and your French moon and to other interviews and so yeah the Babbitt house. I goes you're going anywhere.
Mame fa the Chronicle do Bokratano. Na the Chronicle do Bokratano Kratafa to so miensa ewo aha. Kratafa to so miensa na wo kyese otumfo OSEI tutu de ensam atu edwa na wei eye asantehene na wo bo eye anamontuo a ekoso ewo ekwan a emebunu se beye na wo mo betimi a survive se wo betimi atenase na nioma a wo mo yetimi akonkan na no otumfo ka kire emebunu a wo no illegal mining galansebu se wo mo anhwe no mo antutu nioma na ekoba se wo mu kotu fo magudie na ya anya hyehyɛ papa amfa ma wo mu na wo mu fiti preko pɛ sɛ de asi aye de galamsey na no mbɛyɛ a enya de mbɛyɛ akyɛ wo mu bɛyɛ bedu baabi wuntumi nsa anya bio ni nyina no ɛyɛ sɛ ahyehyɛ papa bi ani ho ɛno ɛyɛ ɛbra onumunyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibu a ekopie mu wona yɛ ɔsoafo hwɛ yɛn nsase no ɔba ade nneɔma a wɔde adom yɛn ɛwɔ nsase mu wokopie mu wɔ otumfo sɛ isutuo na bra ɔhene ɛkasa no ɛna wɔka kyɛ ne sɛ ai galamsey na yɛwɔ wɔ Ghana ha ne yɛwɔ campaigns wɔ hɔ wɔn agyina mu paa ɛwɔ so yi wɔn nyinaa di pie sɛ obi ase nyɛ ɔno ɔyɛ galamsey no na wɔn yɛ galamsey na wɔsɛ yɛtimi ɛkye wɔn ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi yi wɔn anim ɛba ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi ehunu wɔn na sɛdeɛ yɛ anan nkrɔfoɔ ɛkasa no yɛtumi ahwɛ na ɛtoɔ atwa Chronicle da obokrata enie ɛna police ɛna fe Ghana Port and Harbours Authority wɔn ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu we a joint investigation a ɛkɔso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛkwan yɛ fa so ɛnam so ma enipa miensa wɔn yɛ sailors a wɔn ɛwɔ China Harbour Engineering Corporation wɔn deɛ no ɛyɛ dredger boat a ɛwɔ Takrade Port wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa miensa ahwere wɔn nkwa saa sailors yi mienu yɛ Chinese foɔ Chief Engineer Zhu Zhen Hai ena deckhand Chen Wenlin Ghana ni no ono so ye deckhand eye Saniche Akat Kweku ena wo kyese saa enipa yi wo mo ahwere wo nom enkwa de kwan ye nam so e ma wo mo hwere wo mo nkwa no ade a ahwehwe wo ma so pa na information na Chronicle nsakan ye ne say we ye Takrade wo no mkoye ya wo mo kyere se saa dredger boat no na no ya wada na ye January de to so aduasa na efree tema call Takrade na kwa akoye nsiesie na asan aba saa nsiesie no na nam so a ekopie mu se master of your friend Captain Zulen ena wobo amane se crew on board no anase wo mo eso no ena afei saa dredgers no wo mo edwuma won edie eni se de na wo mo si ewo board wo mo kwakoye nsiesie ne ekeka ho no wo mo hwere wo mo nkwa eti ase atwehwe aso se de ensam nsitie no ase mu awiram se ye dan ena saa Chinese fo mienu no ena afei Ghana ni baako no womo ehwere womo nkwa enunti womo ye hwehwemu ede afa ho mobile money ensemi ana kwabena eka ho asem no Chronicle do bokrata de aba wose adehye a wonum ewo kumase womo ye momo no ade a womo yem hyehye womo pa na ni nyina ye krofrom yenim se krofrom eno no ewo Garden City ewo kumase akomam ena enam so a wo che se enipa mienu bi Erebi a womu aboni disi e friend Patricia Nimako wahwere ne nkwa oye momo vendor a wo ye ni momo kama na womu si na adwumako no de Cassius Ventures na Cassius Ventures yi wo ye ni momo kama 10,000 Ghana cedis okoyiye ewo ni bank a wo de beto ani momo dwumadie so no na adansini echese emrantie mienu ena o makoto ahye ne so baako di kan kore eche na baako gina nimu kikiri tu ato om kohwe ya Ereyi Patricia yi watoa nananom ewo ensiedo ama sede asi akwakoye no ade a ha adwene eti Chronicle do bokrata no ene de eho asem aba asem baako biewu a Chronicle do bokrata no asan ede aba enie na Chronicle ebo hamane wo kratafa to so enson se police ID mami nikunu eye COP Faustina Ejewa Kodua and Kofi nikunu ene COP and Kofi a wanya ne baabi eko wo chese nikunu afrim na ne kunu free mu no owo account e wo NIB where National Investment Bank and our bank ya and I'm so ama mami di won makopie mu e wo court wasi wo mo ama se CI de said the AC ekono emu nsem no ebubruja no see legal action no or demand a complete and accurate list of all accounts na ni kunu COP and Kofi ekura no statement Emma account no a free December da edikan 2014 ebesi sabri the etosomiensa general damages and also ka ho ana afei cost of the suit lawyer na wafa no eno so oje ho sika eti we nyina no ensem ode aba beto so ama eno ho asem no aba ewo chronicle de ubo krata ni mu Mame for the Ghanaian publisher the ubo krata said Majeri Bo eni Ora Godfrey Dame and watch say NDC abai wo mo ana wo mu gina kono wo mo ne aban ewo asem wo court a wo mu gusu kan wasem ni nyina no se ka say de say nipai ya jai wo mo nti ya jai wo mo no akwa ye te say sabre ye yi no wo mu hu eni asem enti wo mu hu afi wo mu hu ni asem bia and Ora Godfrey Dame kire say saade we ye ekoso no no mo je new case enti se nko mo pese o mo to aso keta se ne pro no mo pese o mo to aso a anka se de ye nko mo ma emeyi o mo nyina enfa free ho enti enei the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata de ho asem aba kata fe to so mienu Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia okoye ekopie mu wo Harvard photo nsa frɛ no ema wode ne nsɛm ahodo okotu edwa we Harvard University na no memeneda na wo mo akokasa na wo kan ewiase digitalization ene said ye ho ensɛm esitie na mo amunim sɛ Mr. Digital de na esefata so mbetimi aka ensɛm no eno no wo kye sesesei first no na ye ka digital a ye hu ni bibi hu na ye te say enya de a ye benya ho mfaso bi ada enya de mpo a ye betimi aye ho bibia na so adaworoma efiri bre a wo mkeka ne omasi ani wo Ghana ha no ade bi ekọ nanim ye pa enti sesei obi ani wo betumi de asisi ye obi ani wo betimi abeka kye ye ye ntumi emwa na emom se ye pese ye economy no ye a ye ma ye ni enko digitalization no so nti digital economy no sesei enye ade a ne bo den a ye beka se emom enye se ne bo ayefo na emom ye okasa ne bo den na kyese first no ka ahwehwe a wunhunu ba sesei de ohwehwe a ubehunu enti eno no and watch say betumi ade akeka nioma asiani ama nioma ayehie na the new publisher the Ghanaian publisher we Ghanaian publisher the Ghanaian publisher bio and watch say Ghana National Petroleum Corporation GNPC wonom akere ye de atodwa say ya appointi Ora Kwame into amoa wono na ekwakoye new acting chief executive officer na ofa ana okotena sa di bre no Ora Edward Abambiri Bawa edi ni metwa de Abambiri Bawa wono enana owo ho wa resign ama sese wono ekọ Goil say managing director woko akwakoda no ena face group CEO GMPC krata ampanifo de eba ya o Eric Puadura wono manager a oda corporate affairs ano ena ode asemi atu edwa na no ena adwumayefo no say wo mama no akwa aba waba wontena se wo mama no mebo adwuma enti sabre ye de sansa chaye na eba na Majeri Ora Edward Bawa ye boni din so onko GMPC
say ono wo mo reassigning no
ena ono resign ye
no a reassign
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 reassign yeah uhu abaka say resign
when the boss wa be
when the boss pe ya It's reassign. Nti o hwa de nti na o ma ye reassign.
Ye o man penyin na betire man yo.
Ada GMPC ho no. Any go ho desin GMPC ana.
O man penyin ba betire man na.
Jerry, so mama ya ti say. Ye ma appointment baby a ho ye de. Ho ye kama.
Appointment ne ba na ye bisa baby a ko na ho de.
E ho de obetimi de ahwe nkrofo.
Na go be so mama baby e de na go be.
Asa won so kwa obetimi ama ho na ye de. Ana
sa pepepe.
Edi akra asem ni. Hwe first na ayi ade ba ko amesua ye e wo ayi ye friend saying wahu we National Lotteries Authority.
Yes.
First me enti o monka. On se na lotto sem no.
Na
shada hunu so.
Yes.
But we say samia ukuko. Nkofo si an samia ukukura ya man me kra me kan bi. Say ya man baby papa. Enso me gidi say samia ukuko National Lotteries no. Ene why ye de. Meboa.
Yes.
Ana me na me sana ye me.
Why come pa.
Okwa so akoye ho yiye.
Why come.
Enti se baby nye da. Wo nipa kra ye do be ko no. Won so kwa ye ma ho nye de. Ana de America no eyinim.
Adam. Baby aye de. The opposite chance baby aye de. Okay, Ghana publisher. We David Asante no ko say won na we bia.
We very down. Who no hwe, who no de ekọ.
David abo adwuma.
Enso na wakwa ye adwuma na ho aye kama. Nti ye de obi ko baby a ye say aha ye aha nye no. Misremo. Omi anwene ho bio. Na aha ye aha nye no. Ye nhwema enuoma entimi enkon kan. Nti mo amo betimi aye ama. Asoma si wo he. Asemo. Ene ma me nhwe the new center Katafa etosomiensa. The new center ho Katafa etosomiensa. Ena odi aba betu edwa. Wo kire se mia me wofa Nick danso abiam. Eno ho asem no de ne mfonyini aba betu a. O say a remarkable demonstration. Ene technology ade a eye wo menmu. Integrated Customs Management System. Your friend of ICOMS. Ghana Link Services Limited. Woman edi wujuma. Woman HSA. Emfi 9 fenye. Woman ye. Na emfi. Toto ya ka ho wo mo tete a de be ka no mo de ebe ye ne sa na wo che say you impressive na say de wo mo fi e ka no enie wo mo e che no afia efi mpinu ni aduonu 2020 ICOMS e generate ye 12 billion no enye enunko ebi gu akire e na onyini ya eba 16 billion the following year e na onyini ya esan call nanim 22.1 billion afia twaso no eno san ko nanim 30.6 billion eno so ko nanim 2023 ena wo mu ebu nkonta no echese 44.3 billion wokeka ni nyina abomu ana yesa eti afimpinu ne aduonu 9 de ne nyansiye no maka no so de abom e de aba na ekoba sei a na echese adwuma no a wonum eye no nyame adom ekoyie na no wan na ka kire say technology any digitalization wan na ka kire say enya de a eyo eno no enwasam eno mo e kire ene adwade ICOMS enam so ama automated enyoma wo mo ye wo customs wo no ama adwade aye show ayapa show ekọ na eba ne no ena ene the new center e chese wo madwuma wo maye no wo matimi aye e de akọ animu eti technology asam de ebre bia no wo mo ehwe animu se wo mo ebe ya ama na akọ animu wo mo ya ama na akọ animu no na eno so eboa ema wo madwuma wo no eye no akọ enkan eti ene the new center e de ho asem aba ewo aha
agoso nim say Council of State about no Ashanti region and then our mo sign to
tokwana esi
so when I'm ranching go say
na me menti asi o Jerry en kan jam say constitution no adentina Omama omampanye yi omo ombetu nufu. Na gye se ekoto so aba.
Sana de bia ye no. Wo me betu omampanye mfo no sana de bia ye no.
Gye se ekoto so aba.
Na region bia enkronfo aba. Ansa na omampanye na nso constitution grant no nipa bia oba appoint wo. No do maka ono maka akutu no.
Obeyi nipa ne bi.
Ono abe appoint bi. Na yasan to aba e de yi nipa ne bi.
National de no. Eno no, won say on national National House of Debbie.
We kwa the
House of State. We Council of State. Council of State, won say on national. Ansa na ye wo region ana
Debbie Council of State in region bia rep.
Baako.
Region bia a rep ya baako. 80 every region bia why beto about be winning no. That is the one that be represented that region. It is an until the national representation. Every region be no rep. That no man penny now appointed. Now one more crown man penny by appointed woman. No. And also then you be a sebi ubia keke. Former IGP from constitutional such people. And no be him. Now one appoint to my baby can woman ever to almost swaba. No more iron photo.
Hey, my Jerry. Se dia me se gisi ekope ayi o. Ye kokope ayi bi dibre bi ana party bi join. Na ye yi animba. Na ye ma ye dwuma ye die no nkrofo hu no. Se dia be ya se aban no ba. Ye nso bi unim die ntia me kasa asem we. Se dibre bi aya apre.
Pere yeah.
No no so what dia me kasa.
Me tira kana se pa.
Apre no.
Obi ade no ho kofu for the colors no de nam.
What you say? And apre na chire se adodo die bi wo mu a. Wo mu bedi. Ana meboa.
Adodo die de se wo se de obi antimi nkan je se hwe ni ho. Adodo die ho. Wonim say elections we across we cram for to ya. It's a left. Yeah. Council of State. Is it there na Council of State about to go to?
Me papa.
No so college ni so. Into so you can just pay easily.
Me papa bi wo hene ba ko a wo is it Western North? Amenfi wo henfa.
Amenfi. Ada Amenfi I'll check either Western or Western.
O de me ba me wie na o de wo kenkan we na me yi ade ama we ama na hwe ade. Emu ba ko a wo kogina ye. Minim papa no. Me wo ho no frem so ada na mo to aba no wan wini.
Yeah.
Wan wini.
Baby a small boy ni wini na na.
Emisa.
Small boy relatively.
Aye. Say compared to you your age kra no you small boy. Yeah.
Or you small boy.
Or you small boy. Yeah.
Or you small boy. Me to me one but.
Don't me one but o sa no person o kire. O so kra dia asam ni. Oh. Small man.
Okay, young man.
Young man, yes. I think young man is
young man, yeah, young man be a better word.
Oh, yeah. Enti ena me papa wonim say ni ade a kyen na if ja to ni fie.
O za? Okọ elections na when we no.
Okọ elections no when we ni ade a kyen no. Na ija to ni fie. Na minim wo de mehwe say anka mbetimi ne na kasa fra because the way I know see Western North.
Yeah, not Western North. We are not going to be.
I mean, yeah, now I want to confuse me,
because baby, I can either Western or Western North.
Yes.
Oh. I reckon something. Yeah, baby, or Tiankasa, and
and you are not.
Okay.
You are not.
All right, how you need 100.20? Therefore, we call as Antoma Council of State about to Ekoso. Now we want to say security no, are tight. But I could say as a one way woman say, "Emranton of Koyas idea no, yen chebako crowd." Police of what to make chebako crowd. Hey,
Mama, giddy.
Who says
video na buy na no more pre no man hu nipa no more
and na police for do an age na way police for kwa to make out some of them munya botre bibia botre o de why and I'm not telling some call you na police for emfa krata amra wo mo hwehwe the man hunting sankrofo no
aya munya isa de no
Okay, if you not actually now they trade me.
Inside no say nyame na ya adom kra mo mudro nye sa de anka. Inside no na. Yeah we. Yeah.
Oh.
It kebe hadwen. But onu say no. Na wo ka bibi say anhwe ye a obekọ court.
Awa bato no.
Senti na me bisa say na bibi wo ho ana. Me kwa na me bisa me say nana.
Na ya
jwa bibi wo ho ana.
Obenya diplomatic passport o. Enu eche ne besan ama akwanko jade. Afi obenya VAT ba kon so adem.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, really. Stand here. What can say there?
Senti na make us am say that chi bia no. Ye nyina ye be jai radio na ye ye de ho agim.
And ye nyina kwa
because me who say politics no omunye sika pa. Enti omu ba no mbetena say na my radio almost 20 years me. Enti sanka me de me ho kodwom party bia. Sanka me so bia ma ye yi o.
I adwan grofo a ye kra na on platform no magidi no modeko.
Omu gidi nya sika. O de edin kwa de fato nchen. Omunya di ni we o ma say nya sika. No ma kwa no ma beto yen.
Yeah.
Omu da so nya sika.
It two things is either you join or forget about it.
And him say yeah then I forget about it. We have forgotten about it because and yet here say what boy nipa no kra wasan ba wa ba be nya etumi no awie no wo frɛ no a wo mfa enye so wo frɛ na sere ni sika ebu okra wo frɛ no bisa na sem ana wo frɛ na ka bibia kyerɛ no e bia nkrofo yetiefuo questions bi ni ayi wo be frɛ nipa kro na wo mfi hwe wo da me bra wo bre wo da me bra wo bre wo akyire ho waye ko aya so emfa na kwabra ma fo no wen
Maybe offer. Mama can messages in na yanko eni wa koze be sa to aso ho. I'm for messages in be so mo hana yan hwede amam for dia ba. Okay. What about for 0201162746 0201162746. When you Richard or the Framasaman. But Richard na say o messages I think about. When says selective apologies, where was Parliament's sympathy before? Dr. Tony Edu was given a dirty slap in traffic in 2017. Honorable John Jinapo and others were treated like criminals because the NDC has lost elections. So why does Ken Ofori-Atta deserve a public apology when these people didn't? Are we saying that certain individuals in Ghana are above the law? A true leader stands for justice, not for criminals running from the law. Thieves get protected, but whistleblowers get demonized. Corrupt elites deserve apologies, but ordinary citizens don't. Ken Ofori-Atta is too big to be investigated, but pensioners can be sacrificed. This is a disgrace. The NDC fought for power to bring accountability to government, not to apologize for criminals. But Richard, who are the criminals? Why a criminal? Now, why they bet medically be say, or you're criminal? Madam Rumo. Meshach Asante so the from Asaman. Also, President Mahama is indeed resetting the country with good heart. And in fact, we are so fortunate as a country to have him again as our leader. Ghanaians will soon see the major positive impact of the change we made in 2024 elections after the government has read its first budget. We shouldn't forget that we are still managing the country under the bad budget MPP left us. And let me also remind MPP leaders and their followers that they can cry from morning to evening or even drink all the seawater. Still, their corrupt past officials will be arrested and prosecuted and finally jailed if found culpable. Meshach Asante Amasaman. King David Edifikazo Tament. Also, Ken Ofori-Atta should bring our money, especially cathedral money, MPP party and never again. Also, Chia Felix na or yo okuno. Ora Stephen Ofoswajare, NDC chairman, Ewutu Senya East constituency mechiao. Na enoma kwa say oh because same bi gugu mitable so Mo amotata ye me papa aye orast no fuso ajare no. Mo ye careful. Because your baby so jadi aguma pampem. Yeah. When say good morning to you, Mark Jerry, big bro. I'm Blazy from Abufu. We thank Jah for our lives and more, and for our lives this morning. And greeting to my lovely boys, Papa Kwabena Abari Blay, and ne Papa Kwesi Damte Blay. Okay. One more dance. When say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso News to Sports. Please, so now JM. Over 13,000 government appointees has been asked to go home. And what about 24-hour economy? Work that you said you will introduce. Ghanaian citizens. GM, we need jobs. Where's the Kwabena Manfo? You are too courageous. The lady can talk. I'm going to answer back. The lady can talk. When say Akosu and McJerry, Kwabena is talking sense, but you will not listen. Down for people against JDM. No so trying to basa. Yo. When say McJerry, I humbly suggest this to the Constitutional Review Committee for consideration. Members of Parliament shouldn't go more than 4 terms, as this breed corruption. Yes. Now, who
me, I can talk. Shadio. Obi ampe JDM downfall.
That will be actually.
Aye. Obi anywhere open a downfall. The ye penny say. Atentini ne be ye adwuma. Atentini na e pese ye adwuma no ene say. Obi a wadi sika ewo MPP aban mu no yenche no
na yenji sika say ye de ko tuma na edna ko
ye ti hayi Dr. say Kwame despite won etwa ye ka party bi eni ho a won etwa ye ka ena na se si ameka se omo ba no mbetena ha se na se omo ebeji omu din ema ye ma omu bubom keka de ombe keka ni nyina awie a na ye bo omu din mo kokoye mpanimfo a omo nkaye omo fa ye nya hwe
o from kro omo mfa
o from omo mfa ye ni problem yen se ba na ye chichi wo mo MPP fo nyina mpo na edi sika na ye se ye chi wo mo a yen emfa ye ho na emom de tie ne se yen ye wa ha se di asem ne tie no se de mra ka no
ye beka ne
sa pepepe emra no se ukona akoto se obi de etuo abo obi tirimu pay na aposifo ba no mbachi ni pakora so ye suspect
onya
I guess ye de ne kogina mra nanim ema emra no ne di na anya sa
esa pepepe
enti se ye obi awie sika te se onmunyamfo kenofori ata o ye suspect I guess oba no mo OSP ye ni mu hwehwe mu wie
okra no OSP em on charge bia se waye we OSP say
me de ya asem mpo na aka se OSP kan se ensem bia beto ho sika bia anya sa na tie e no mo ye mu hwehwe mu nti wo mo pe ono no ma toto na no ananya sa nti se ye toto na no wie a na wo mo hwehwem na se ye no kra no de ni kogina court na lawyer fo nso ba sa asem na mo kan se ni wie a e de bia na besie ekoba se odifo a odifo onifo nso a onifo enti se ka NSS asem ni asi enipa aye ye friend say ye di ghost names akoguma ghost names e free say ghost names e call NSS ye neba Magjerry yi and I yes ha bebre ebre free yam ponten penso and ye tie enso ye kan na akwakogu sew ye kan na akwakogu sew se si ayi de ye twen say NSS ghost names na ewom no so mo wa asem bi se bia wo mo fakrata meto abonten say si nyina bebre na ne ko ya na meboa MPP fo mo ne ko ya no so obi ka so obi decide say o ma o gira MPP fo mo ne ko ya no so obi ka so obi decide say o ma o gira homa a edi ebi one besi Magjerry mon ka no kre wo ya ndisi ni a wo de tena wo ndisi mu Yeah, Jinafia, yeah, can of no.
Ayana, we are very happy, say we are part of this history.
Yes.
The Ekosunina.
Yes.
Because I'm on your foot, you do a machiache. A Juma, yet in a moon yet. Aya yenim some homoka, so move position on Baba Bema in the Omoka. Ain't he obedient to me father and come back that do be a drewa.
Nigeria, you may mean the why I check. Me chair crano. A cacrana 20 years. A cacrana 20 years. Me ba radio mu 20 years. TV I 10 years. It is a 20 years. Enya share crano. Yato aba dodo say. Yato aba dodo say.
Na no biribu ahe private legal practitioner ye no edin komo. Na every name of Kotoka no so aba be enkomo yi. Na no biribu ahe ma che.
Ya me so.
Na esi anope.
Na me aba wo.
Ye da nyakopon ase. Na enwo be hia se Kotoka International Airport ye be renemu ana.
O renemu sese. O renemu sese. Obi no one one kuma enya adem. So you think that for the other reasonable. Say what about the argument to say one kuma university. Yes, you think it to be said. What kind of policies are we practicing in this country? Wait. Can you rename the Kotoka Airport? Because you know, Kotoka Airport was named during a coup. And it is an act, or it was an act of MLC. And why say an act of the MLC? Transitional provision is an act of the MLC, an act of MLC, an act of NRC, an act of F71, an act of F72, an act of AFRC. Indemnity cost covered. So, by the way, because it was an act, something done by MLC. And I'm told there's a law, there's a decree supporting it. There's no state clear. It was an act by NLC. And that's under the 1992 Constitution. The transitional provisions. Once an act done by NLC, SMC, AFRC, they enjoy immunity. I don't know power and you don't need a lawyer to give this interpretation to you. So who will do more? When we are covered by the transitional provision. What do you mean? I mean, that is it. And that debate, for me, well, people not generating debate, and a discussion. But over there, it is not good, And Kotoka should play a role. Someone come and play a role. Kotoka play a role. What you have to say? And this discussions and only debate, And I'm not going to me can be honest. Yeah, probably to see a person call many. More MPP. More MPP. You can early week. And the other home. Man, can drop off or money about the purpose here, the possibility. We can drop off for which the man of work possible. Catch up for nobody. Catch up money by you because there's on a young record. This has the mental issues affecting the name. I mean, I don't know what you can fight to. And the idea to come up. And many players do my what that's for you. But a national fund. And you probably 80,000. You can make it okay. Men can't say no credit. No men can't say no credit. But I am a making kind time. You won't say, but I am very sorry. I do also know that they come to move. So I never flock that. Not that I'm doing now 50,000, and I am not. So 50,000 now, I couldn't go to the school. I don't know how many for any human. 50,000, 50 regions. The man can be 1,000, 15,000. My man and my other human. So if you are in a here, here got national service in both medical. Men got all. This is for one young record. One young man. Oh, this is why we can go to medical. Also got a young time. Actually, I come for because there is a young. So one people. And you know, sometimes questioning process. Oh, we know it, because the Ayampa, my young people, Nakura, my man and my young people, Yambanya, you must say. It will happen. Master Ayampa, so I'm just saying, so this is really bad. Nobody will let me help this. Look for it, Ghana and Kanko. And then I said, you know. MPP need to be on the national service, those national. Can't say, never correct. Now, this is where we can take. My daddy, men can't say, I beg you to move on and say, Mr. Yampa, and can say, oh, you can do it now, I'm a quality, and you can do some. Some MPP are to tap for. So 50,000 MPP after me. Mansanka, Yama, Omaduma, and 15 regions. And how did it say? And it's an amount for Uncle Trouble. So when the issue comes to say, Kotokayan to Sabini, Kotokamu Mayan to Sabina, yes, okay, James Lanza, Clan US, didn't know, every crime commercial. Not that Momano, the debate go on. So, debate about the Kotoka didn't answer. I don't think it's helpful. It is not good. Yet I think I have to tell you, some debate, you know, I'm wired. I'm wired as a country. I'm wired as a country. I'm not development and very respect. This is not the India. I can't class. Only I'm sure you know, okay. Claim coming here, Juma. Claim and new Juma. What is that? No session. Train and Juma. Train your Juma. Na your cover. I can't try to see you. I'm never a I'm wondering the other day. I'm not going to huh? One kind of what? What was that? Your support. I thought it's a brand. Container here, but you couldn't watch them. A minimum person. One kind of pot to be your Juma. It's all better, man. No money almost open up here. For how long can we enjoy this as a country? So NDT by one kind of pot, the Mucha Juma. MPP are talking about one kind of pot, the Mucha Juma. No, quite an eye about. These are issues we need to be discussing them seriously. That's my mind. Oh, no, young changing them, no, I got to do. I don't know. Some of the political party. Tapiano, Kata, Malcata, and Fagana for Antonio. But I said the certain was Tanzania, which are where them support us, where them in support. You are chairman of the political party, and with the political party. So sometimes issues should not have the banana, not confirm to one. So because you are some you can Mr. Mekan. So because you are a Kutokaya, and consider to tell the judgment to the back. Why are you can pass on? But everyone, so everyone, it will not help us as the country. It will not. Because you know, your man back. You can join your no Quabanani. But the other of Jericho Holland, what we am from the young Toronto. I tell you, to whether I open a June 4th for no, I think 31st, because you have the debate will go on. One thing in Casa Wallace, a Bronson, one thing in Casa Wallace is a trouble. Or one a money, no one a plan. So, Casa, my young friend, you be on 4 Holland. That's the one you have. Many one laughing. Many one laughing. There were experts. But you cannot write it up there. Because the political atmosphere now in 1979, Nakawama and Kawansha, yes, a baby, you bet Mexico. And then I'm going to fire Bronson. I have Bronson class or about near your and a boy. So, Obi very damn quite a theater. It is in the market. You don't call them as a theater. Go and back and read. Don't call it to be autonomous. Someone cases a daughter of a midwife. It is in the market. That type of function to not have. That is in America. That division and polarized function to more than organ. The person has back in the whole crowd. We need to move forward. You have all the resources. Who got the poor loom? There are $12 million. I come my revival. We are revival. And all our I'll support all our. Because you have $12 million for Kushima. Because by now they need to edit tomato in the Burkina Faso. So I will support all our. But to put all our, I'm not going to which country they are. Because I say, yes, my son, I support you. That has been my son and my principle and my policy in life. I'm supposed to go to a black one, a cathedral. Ghana in here cathedral. But suppose to a black one for me of that table. No, the tenant agreement. Now, or top up. No, yes. So for penny more than didn't come up. So for penny more than so for penny, I mean, I cathedral campaign. I mean, Yakoba. Now, tenant agreement is before. No, auto from one. Like I say, yes, the shop of penny more than some. I'll be bold enough to say, this time there, my good brother, Okujato, had the one man. I'll be bold to say that. But the man got that, Okujato on top of Cathedral. None people use a woman. It is so brief on some personality. Men can't, because you cannot live a cathedral. Who the year today? If I don't have a BBR, that is my life. That is my policy. Take it all. That is all.
Enti nana ya ken boye historically the same come we aba pen no eye kotoka se ye be change the dini dey free ye wiem say no
but even he let the man time buy when he said don't run when he on to be open to what do you want I say look at you and say you explain to the gallery. Explain to the gallery. Okay, not people from the border region. Now, you're crumbling, especially the amount. You're crumbling. Now, about the Ghana, one party state. No other point of Ghana. Where the airport happen one. Oh, you're crumbling, you see everything. We can talk about a Benimana. About but about a man coming somewhere, I'm not a fan from the drama. I said, look at the young boys and the young girls to be making this discussion. But not, me no me no. We are mature adults in politics. What do you maybe I will do that.
Na Nana, yembisa we nso en. Owura matina mi do dia betu dwa se military officers via womo any national security operative se ko owura ken operate fie no. O say it is half one prosecute omo. I don't know as an amran say.
You got that information. Maybe military officers required. Maybe I don't send superior order. In law, if somebody complies with a superior order, men's real in your house institution. Military officers to be a first for the buy no social no I'm not information is not fair. Japa is a member of the national security. And therefore, to Japa they can't move. If you are as a member of the national security, no call. So, of course, that means that Japan may have a justification or a protection. But then, the majority leader has also come up to render unqualified apology. It is a Japan. Now, the Marathon Swan. Take a majority leader from Pato. And I show another angle of it. Now, you don't deal with Japan. So, you take the Japan, and Marana Manakoya. You want something, Annie. They want something. They want something. Baby, I got to do. Say, you should could have. And yet, the AFRC is no or because Nipano who did it with the Bonia. There's a presumption of innocence. There's a presumption of innocence. And therefore, before a soldier for any approach for a soldier for any well-armed one, retired one to take Japan and stand for her. What do you call her? It's painting a different picture of the country Ghana. So, I mean, the Kenyan man is after no more power. California, why you born to cry? You can use proper procedure. The soldiers should have worked for them. It doesn't create a good picture or a good image of Ghana. So, okay, you prosecute you. I need to investigate the no one will do nothing. And suddenly you proceed to undertake the prosecution. And the Kanyama, what I say, near when you're not young Fanako, young prosecutor. Sana Beckham, you cannot. Now, who is this young prosecutor? Dapa, for Dapa, and then I'll call it. But I said, I'm bringing them, I'm crossing them. Baby, I'm managing on the gate. That should be a third to Mr. Cameron and Gota. Japasi, maybe I'm telling you some permanent in a community. So, let them present we are the revolutionary issue. We should things are moving. All right. Revolutionary days in the crime, you may do one answer to be to but Ghana, I can't claim you fear your son. It is easier that you have to be a Mr. Yeah. The Namrata. A young people know power. A young people know power. Yeah, Mamma, Namrata. That you have to benefit, maintain the and cat nothing there. Argument come for himself. Nibusabana now can be especially some of my MPP friends, but I want to minimum person. Okay, these provisions say we are better. Maybe did you what? MPP forbid you what? MPP forbid you what? But there is no second. Let's look at this issue very well as a sense. As I said, if you have a 21, no, Ben, we're getting for 64. Now, I'm going to go to press conference here. Now, so we're getting for 64. The main point is 64 the nearborn. So the nearborn, not near my body. 30 people to 64 could now. I said, yes, the nearborn is one. And it's a new bottle. And so I am new bottle. So I'm not comfortable with the way politicians in this country, some politicians, both anti-Chinese, let's be civil, let's exhibit maturity and move this country forward. It's a problem. Now, so I'm thinking about Yanni Yako, and people about Yanni Yako, and Fibia. I'm what? And I'm catching up. I'm what?
Okay.
I'm organizing myself to go to court this morning. I think center may know I can't come. And I'm a one. Like I said to you.
There will send to you, Bianana.
Maybe be a sir.
Debut.
That's what you want to for say. Can make us no one can. And like the protect one. Obviously, one is a person. Because I told you about how to take Japan or a member of the national security. I said no be any.
Yeah.
No be any. So as a member of the national, a member of national security, you are fine. And yet, maybe I'm a man of call. But I'm a man of call. This time of, why a bonnet? OSP. I don't have any problem. OSP Somra, make a test. Make the man who OSP show a teaching attempt. Daddy, maybe the OSP attempt. Maybe the OSP attempt. Maybe the Martin attempt. OSP show here. Fine. Na oba na onu na kan na mara ni mara ni de tam ni de mara na pa.
Okay. All right.
No MPP, OSP, Southern Africa, I won't do that. I Obi-Wan won't do that. No, make a fair. So, MPP will be my among the actor for us. I Obi-Wan, I won't do that. The conscience in him, my principles in him, my standing in him. The image is him. International, the army, no more kata. They consider me image.
It's the work and open as a woman, one more a trouble OSP. I want the actions in honor, just say, and I'm the more. And yes, sir.
No. You should look at the two sides. My time, OSP. Now, first one, I'm not in one tenant, but I'm in the first conference. My kind of press conference. But who show, sir? But then my time. So, for that, I lawyer to do so, or more response. I said, about will be a because let us be going on because we hear the people, the person you cannot ask to have block the OSP or show personal interaction. Okay, Yaman who can't say that. Who to me that? And you got to do it, you know, we are going to walk. But I also about the OSP position now. You need to make who exercise this question. You must look at 23 of 1992 Constitution, and I think 29 of 19 Constitution. Discretion, you must exercise well. You see, not capricious, not vexatious, not frivolous. You must exercise the discretion very well. God don't think that's a woman or custom person. You can't say that. Unless if you say that exercise or your discretion or you should capriciously. And this time, who didn't get that? So you just advise OSP, it's okay. Police should be in tandem with the civility and the rules of the game. Just advise that.
Okay. Yo, Nana, yada say no pay yo.
No, we should be that.
Yamika.
Now I'm not saying nothing to you.
And Manchester.
And not saying.
And right, I could see on it. Kwabena Mabo Maniano pay.
Yeah, I could be a son. I could be a son.
I guess I will.
Huh?
They say yes, I will. And
I'm bright for Santa and I'll keep you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I need to know by China. Everybody attending Ghana, a private legal practitioner. Ghana Montie today.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. I got a fucking crowd to us, Mamma. Yeah, get going to us here. Another interview is about choices here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, say, yo, any, my main share the custodian, the Ubokratano. Huh? The custodian, the Ubokratano, Namede, Etwaso. Custodian, the Ubokratano, Anope, and Sembebre, and our day Aba anymore. Na custodian, Ebo, Amanye, said Samia Uku. Ofie market. Ofie market. Where a cratafa top so in Sia, Edia or de Eba. na katafa to so nsia no ena ode ababeto enu Samia Ukuni na nanom atena nkonwa ene gina ha mfonyini kama ewa ha yi ose amano krom akuapem womo ehunu ade kama pa we ground breaking wonom aye emrahye bedwani a wo akuapem north constituency ora same awuku na officially ofie market na enei womo afiti asese de be ye adwadie betimi akoso na adwadie na akoso ni nyina no wo kyerese na anu memene da etwa mu no na wonom ehwe se obesi edwa de ama akuafo a womu dua abrobe wo mpotamu ho se de be ye omanfo be fira chichi ne bemkyeye na omu anya akwanya beto saa abrobe bi na etumi aboa ama akuafo wo ho no womu bre anye kwa na we nyina no se womu nsu benye sikade ato won botom ofie marketi marketi a womo eba beton abrobe sa potem wono se yeka enoba ya hodo pa wo ho a abrobe pa di mu akotini yie eti se be ya se ya abrobe se ya bode se ya banche se ye emfudie nyoma bia womo ton wo ho no betimi akosonti ene nam so ama wonum si edwayi ama na eno soso no apia na we mu nyina no ebeboa Samia Ukudi nyoma ahodo bebre ena agu apaso yesi ebema mu interest free loan won benya post harvest losses no won behwe se won emoka wo madwuma na won eye no eno achi waye nhyehyeye de ama won a eno so eba beboa se koba se bia obi ho aka won hia se won abrabo mu no nyoma ne aka de se so omunya ede ebo won ho bra no eno so ewa ha enti Samia Ukwa ye nhyehyeye ahodo bebre ewo amano krom ho enti enam so ma nananom gitwige trada ekopie mu a wo mu nyina no wo de aso abofom sesei a eba abeboa
na Teobokrata daily satellite katafa tosumienu ana wataso ofenso na wo man hene eto anananom wanse edo ochi na na kwekutebi ya wo ye ja asene yase upo asante nso a wasa asom wo krobi asante kotoko enten ana omukwache nana enti wo omubonu a kama but nana nso tomato to ne nsa ebo obi no ba omuyi ne ntoma ne enti nana ene ye pata no hanom se ya entoma enfra no na mpaboa nso enhye no nti na aye free for all nti pepa wonso wonyi obi announce wabo no so wobetumi no nko ade a ubuna na wakana kuma wa jojo anaso wo home a nti entokwa pepe sa ena mebunu no ka kire Asante Regional House of Chiefs asam no me kame gensunsu me modi en wo mo ka kire Asante se wansa no mo anfa de da no anto ba bi eda asumje friend se asumje ebi ma offense da en wo mo awi ata so se wo mba ma offense ayese boko wo mba kusa ento wo mo di adesrede to Minister for Local Government and Chieftaincy Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na nim se baby a esesa no kuneda no se minister ya anhye Asante Regional House of Chiefs anhye no omo anfa anto no mo a ofenso nya asomdwe da enti wo mo de sa kokoboy e de ma wo mo sa de wo mo de koye agya ase hinu no we ya tetbet next time dia wo mbe so ni mo no na be hu say yes emebune nani abre wokuru no na akosia fa bibra
Mame ntoaso wo custodian da ubokrata ni mo na custodian da ubokrata no na wo bo amane wo chese mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ba yi wa baba ye clearing agent nti omo the title no ato no so wan na eka say eye Owura Godfred ye bo adame enka ne attorney general na wo chese nsema hodo a na ewo court no na wonim se nka ye dan ya nga obetumi ahwe na nka opanyini ye yi no watumi aka ho nsem nanso so da obokrata yi no che say efri ebre a mampanyi Jodramani Mahama baye ema yebo ora ayine din se ono ema mesi na nem Dr. Dominic ayine yebo ni din no as a whitewash crimes ni nyina no wababe whitewash ni nyina afri ho wababe yi ni nyina afri ho ama enei se ye ka ensem no ase yabato agu bo ada ni bi ewo ho a na esese nka omutimi ebom ewremu ana esanse wo ye MPP gurus nti wo ye NDC gurus nti ena akwakoba se enei wabo ensem no agu eno ebi a wo ka eye ora Steven Kwabnopuni enka ne koko board panyini wo kyerese yi wono na asem ni se yi afri ho Dr. Kesela to Forsen ora Collins Dauda wasisa ansem we nyina wo ho ananka wo mu ebetumi aye na we de resetting agenda pa en waba be clear wo mu nyina de ye criminal records ana claim criminal ability and also so ade aye yi afri ho enu nti nanka ensem ni nyina egugu so a wo mu eka wo mu adanse a ye back and forth ye kɔ ne eba enenei waba be yi afri ho enu nti omde din a your friend clearing agent ebema mampanyi Jodramani Mahama say NDC gurus womo agyae no
na tebokrata daily satellite katafe to so miensa no wacha say odonfo ya adom ne yatimkwambo ni bia nsi a finance minister osaya mrasebedwani ma dese wo eduma ko anya nesia Dr. Kesa to force obe kasa na ye 11th March and wode said ye budget ni si etie no ode be kwa akoto mra se bejafie enim na ayono nyamfo mama ayarega ya wo ye majority leader and wo ka kire mra se bejafie ni se 6 March mbo ebesi dabe I think it's ebesi Thursday, 6 March, Friday, 7 March, Saturday, 8 March, Sunday, 9th March, Monday, 10th March, Tuesday, 11th March. Until ebesi Tuesday, 11th March, ebesi Tuesday. Na Tuesday no, budget. Budget nso ye kan ekrom ye di. Esanse obi a kwa akwatena akwatie ne ekoso ana we nso ye de edi kan kura budget ya edi kan kura so you will sit down quietly then listen to the budget obi alternative ho ebe heard Dr. Kese Atoforsen levy yasi ebe ye free ho betting tax ebe ye COVID-19 levy amfaso obi ani so eno nso ebe ye na wode foforo baba beka ho ana
wa hase na wo kyese ora Johnson esi edunkatia wono na wo ye NDC amanyoko ni chairman na omso omahu video bi a ekọ viral ewo X so enka na Twitter ni nyina ne se na anu ada asem ye ba ya ononyamfo kan ofori ata ye hwehwe nin a ye so wokọ America wokọ ne ho yade na ye ka se baby owo bia se o ye fugitive kese wadwane otiro okwado America trom wadwane sa na nkrofo keka na emom na lawyer fo atwokrata ade abade na oresi edunkati asem a wo kan se Ghana fo e monka makoma ntomo yem hwe aban dada no a wo mokọ no ema no nyam wadwen se obi bia wadi sika wo sa aban yi mu ebeba se nipa kro befa no ho adi pa oh dabi ene de enya de a ebe ye adwuma enya adwuma na enya adwuma kina obi bia wadi oman ni sika abandada nim nipa kro emfa ho ne ba bi owo chairman esi edunkati ase ekwan bia so nipa kro ye be chi no nipa kro emfa ho ne ba bi owo ye de be gina mra nanim keta asehya ne proye pa so omo behwe ama wa fa ho adi eno de ma obi anya na dwen se omu gya ama nipa kro no ba bia nipa na kwa akohye bia no ekwan bia so wɔn de ne bɛba abɛgyina mmara n'anim ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ OSP na ano asɛm no a ɛbaayɛ no na wɔkyɛ sɛ former finance minister wɔhwehwɛ no wɔn hu no ɛna nam so ɛma wɔn nso aka na wei no wɔse saa video no wɔn hu wɔ X so a wɔkeka ka kyerɛ wɔ nkurɔfoɔ sɛ mo de mo nkama koma ma mo nsuro ɛna ma mo nyɛ sɛ wɔadwane na wɔadwane ano no baabi a wɔhyɛ bia ɔman no betumi atwerɛ krataa ɔman no betumi ayɛ arrangement ama nipa kro baabi ɔhyɛ bia no yɛyi ne de aba eti sɛ obi ni ha ɛma ne nyɛ mo adwen sɛ nipa no wɔadwane a yɛbɛka ya no atom a na wadi esika ne ayɛ hwehwɛ mu ahu so wadi esika ne ayɛ ne din nipa kro no yɛbɛkyɛ ne de naba wei ɛyɛ Daily Post
na dia me de to aso ɛwɔ satellite mu ɔyɛ gynecologist ya ɔsaye first elder SDA no isi a yɛkɔ degeta yɛbibia asesa first no na ɛyɛ elder te sɛ elder mponsa ɛna elder ya no wɔtɔn mpaboa wɔde sample no wɔtɔn mpaboa wɔ train station elder no wɔyɛ ti akora na asɛm de ne bi
you ready Yakubo
no yes SD elder no na opening SD the san ya tafre ye frɛ opening atrese nipa kro no oye elderly person anase okura dibre wa sorry nti ye frɛ no opening na SDA isi ade elders no your first elder your second elder your third elder net said your ba first second third ye niama te sa posifo ube free corporal ansa no akọ sergeant ansa no akọ corporal why ansa no akọ nkakra saa akuduru IGP saa ne ye de na tie na we were gynecologist ya wasaye elder Wenchi Central SDA Church Wenchi West District intimacy saa na metie me ho denden me ho baabi a nkom me ɛna ma no nso wo mu nsa asomade entide bia ye nyina ye nim pɛ me ne Olivia Krampo de na manim ye moton kyɛn no na nim denden what say Shakira Richardson the otu America wa America no saa na no
they say Elon Musk say you know omu hu me jeans onimu nti se si aye ka say enye ono a
Shakira omu hu me
ono ye different person oh
and e bem so ono a ana de o kan ye different
me hu na nura me hu you know
da bi Shakira de wono wa ye oba complete
okay
woni America to pa just ne ho
oye den dodo
why barry
and sorry o share you know nails ten
why barry so SDA ni
aso enya SDA fo nyina na ye barry me pa cho
SDA ni a wonim no a wanya barry kama minti
efia dutwumwa jai efia dutwumwa onye barry
efia dutwumwa wogo
na onye wongo ogo
afia dutum wago
ogo pa
manu megina me yanse manu megina me yanse
ewrade yankopon
ya honam de nende because
yes die kwabna onye SDA ni bia onye SDA ni
na kwabna wo so we
kwabna ye Pentecost ni
me na me so a ya tete nsori ya wo empotem wo nyina
empatam ben
atimu kwa ne mpotem wo nyina ye mene pasadazi yani ya
ye wa ye ni wo mo
yani ya te da maya sori yani ya te ma ba yani ya te abofra kojo yani ya te secondary school yani ya te nyina ase yani ya te wamaso yani ya te mosia so yani ya te amampoma
ena se na wa ya dwuma ho pa
se ni nyina ne ya nam fom nti
ye den na akọ Pentecost
ba ono no SDA no onyayo aha SDA no onyayo
se Obi a man
na wo se wo wechi no obi wo wanim ya moton wa chen obi
just say me won po wo se raba ku bi din say ono nanim eye moton Olivia wo se ono nanim ya moton si Olivia
no what to sing by
na SDF no wo se SDF ono nim o mu nyina ye bare ana me se de mi sumi nim no o mu nya bare afia du twon nya bare
afia wording
wo boa wonya bare afia du twon ye no ye ni afia du twon wo fia wonya bare
wa so ni muda wa so afia muda
afia body na ma so ni muda
Olivia
ma so afia muda wo Olivia wa so ni muda
before answer ye beba pono singing ba for beba answer
okay
no mu ko abonten no mu ba no mu ase white top no mu ase black no mu ase cheno Olivia nko atunu ma obete let us wait the grandson mine praise the Lord for he is kind for his mercy shall endure ever faithful ever sure
ezi enjom ni bia on
bisawo mu send me SDA Mr. Dental ni quotation ba ko ade bia wa de jeje tight Malachi 3:10
Malachi 3:10
ade
na wo
mon fan tutusuo dudu nyina na de brande na aduane ntena me fie na mon fa ye nso me ntese me me wo soro mfanse mensire nsuo muso mamu ana
ready yakupo
Montie ni atrasa maka tete no se mon fantu sudu nyina mra ko na dem dan na mete sa ya wana borofo bring you the title I went to the storehouse na mente da ya nyom no so aye ba ko pe and because of yen di basabasa nti majari yen tanwu
madidie no
se yen tanwu ya ho den de bia ya ho den na ayi
ba Wednesday ndi wo mumum
se obi amate me ne pasadazi atete nsori bebre no na ene atisi wo mu ja me kwan se
anya sa pa dia se obi jai
na me so ame nkwa sori
but when was the last time I was here the sorry them
ache me ko penta ye ne ye beka no ne yakone na mbushi na ye ne ye beka no ne yakone na mbushi no
okay
enti minyai so mu jama
all right yeah to also ewa ha ye need 100.9 kwabena the SDA man and Algosia omo de bo am ya ye de nkrata e bro ya be interview ba ko na de ato aso na afi abejafo no e be transe me fan messages ni bi wo ha citizen Francis also the OSP's latest antics are a travesty. The cleric and operator wanted without him declining an invitation is a blatant abuse of power. It's either a gross display of incompetence or deliberate attempt to harass and intimidate. Either way, it's unacceptable. And this kind of recklessness in our institution and undermines the rule of law. Comments are Domi Piletu. Also special greetings to Haja Safia Mohammed incoming MPP National Women Organizer. Dr. Baumia Digital to the world, inshallah. MPP will be back in 2028. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The scandalous at NSS is a clear indication of MPP loot and share. What at all does this young lady give to Owari need such an amount for? I will plead you to use your medium to educate we the youth about the way and manner some of the youth want to use every ways and means to make money. Ericus dada, Odoko. Na bebacho give to a worry. Yes, one the yana. Wednesday, good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabena. I'm Dio from Tamale. In fact, I like your words, but one thing I dislike in you is to see yo, is to see you always arguing with my boss, Kwabena Mafu. Please ask him for me, my bicycle. Okay. And I'm going to argue on the one me argue. When some General Kwabena Mafu, please let me know those who were employed after the elections by the then government and the other government paid them. Who take the credit? Jonas T. Casino. Banana in. Where's the McJerry? Where is the vice president, Mama Jane or Professor Jane Poku Agyeman? But our vice president for who? Don't go share. Ma yankwa omano so na nana ejei autosumieno oye sechere insuta hene. Yanka bi shemni yate se ja to nana ifie ba komo. E ba ne sen. Nana ya mo achi o.
Eyenua, minua eyenua.
Me ba cho na pomu te sen.
O nyametiase. Nyametiase me hoye.
Ye de nyakopan ase. Na eba ne sen na eja yate se eja ato ufie ba komo immediately after the Council of State elections.
Former chairman for NDC, ewo Amenfi East. And now, dear John Kuguena, me paying for the Koya or him. I was saturated in Twitter, a whole year was that fiancé. Until no seven will be free, Amenfi, and then free fiancé. Until baby me Nina, I'm saying, honor, me mamma. Wale of Fiat, Amenfi, and now maybe she has friends who work Fiat. The now idea the PFJ money or such a visitor. Until the Council State National, also be a former chairman, we pass the 9 in July. When I'm a former chairman for NG. Now, say, me free a year, I'm a cool myself by your hand. Then we say, to be able to on my penny for the confine. Nti akunya ba se ese me peke for na me hwe na me boa me 9 gina ya
me ba che ehwe na eye western north one and western
ehwe na western south.
Okay,
ehwe na western there what's north from enchi eko Jaboso and ehwe na western north.
Okay, me that's
and from Asengwa etu takrade Dabwase area. Only a western south.
Yeah, western region.
And to me, western south, a year I'm in east, and I'm south war was the east. It was the east, that's what one I'm dear with that. Until the general to move a year I'm in east one. The almost friends say almost 30 years the Muslim, they got to me then. A downers no matter. Until I'm catching us, we cannot go to transform my case. One go to now. It can't be there. I know the brass. The boys are so just for say, you Jellica for cooking transform. Nam can say, kill one man, when you go to kill baby down, and it can't to dining side. Now, look, you say, a dining night, it is a damn fire, a plywood and the thing in a it can't. Just for the proof in the inside, and as a wise in Nina, meters, we say you wise in an inside BBR, the end of quick.
Wow.
And a quick, me 12 very I'm chair, I don't, I am feel.
na ye kan nhwehwemu bi akoso enemanimu ya ehu die nti ekoba ne saa
ne chense akobi sua adwuma na otime nkyɛn nti adwuma na osua no dia ya no prapa we feel on one disa was so fine this so and we jam ho what to find they are coming to rumors of video now it just to find the first is why benefit is why be 3 days see the gentle is a friend say
fine mo
yes they are doing a word that inside this side is no the POP the POP is say it can't give him the lock no and then the feeling in our best na gambo for down bebe no dey and the bay very just also no the class the card behind me on 5 cents go no this area so I say the nyame na ye dan asese aye me anga same dan na anko petu bi na ni na ye wi asana bla boni bi ha e pa no sa mi mu ya o chesi ni nyame ne dan.
Okay. It's fire service for na ebe ex going shape fire no man call for man.
There be ne say tem na o mu su na frame na ka che so o mu go transformer ni sikuru so.
Ah, okay.
E do mu transformer na say e jana wo ha no abras so. Ndi mranji no kumo na o mu bie dan na o go gbam so. Na say o mu se kwa o mu di o mu spell big tree jam. So unti eye fast bianco mrande na ne fa kwa so tijan me fa ofidie so madam mrande na sepa nya mi show bibia se omti yes adema
enti eno amadodo ehye ya na awodem ho
dem dem se phone no say dan inside no phone ni me documents bi wada de ni na ahye.
Oh afra na so far elections so call say also to so mensa
me poche an ni en mi pas mai
yeah
and ni ba na me na to so me na fam na eki na to so te na ni te say election je ban sa na bibi etmisi ye executive no anasa asilma form omna say ni be pini what I say di ban sa na nya di be election die kona usia now next time no aside I prepare
ana assembly members no bia won besusu say na nka asem yie advantage omo
o ne tie say who share the message na so via message on be na me na be number 1 message no pray e ba ko pa we media si on pass out now share the media say the whole region na campaign na be be say 5 days as a week per day campaign for the whole region na message na me ma o mo ne di me message I think if you do a beer, can and can you message of the tone, we must say, may a grassroots no person, doesn't mean a former chairman. And I must have a Jakuna, and give me a 4 months and a big year, and some of the living room. It is again yellow cry, Camilla made one of the 25% for the dark years we try. Anybody do it now, we see Kasa, as in so.
Ana about when Sika wom Council of State. A young man 32 years in winning and oh
yes, a whole not young 32 years boy winning. Be a kid Ghana election in Ashkatamu.
Because I just say Council of State about 20 years. Sabi. I can use to get to answer more.
Kutuma penyin fu wi dey small post ana obi okutuma penyin enya easy sa na wo yezugo na ya de bia o ma penyin no obi a ni wigi obi a gani show ata se die baye bo se nyame nka bo na koma na utimi nya dwuma ni ndi kakra metuma ko okusia kan ya wonya town ata se.
Okay.
Ni be yimi na no it's all together no move forward. Now, your boy ma penyin na shedoma. Di me say no, me lu subo na stay na. What you need, we should be the member when you
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Nana, in fact, Yamau Kafra.
Okay.
Yenim say area because our collection say we na ade eche ya na ija to fie.
Yes, I are going to be 2-3 days in the name. No matter.
Yeah.
I say my struggle.
But say me did say imbu wa bemu de. We lose election say council of state abeg and they are to say wa bemu mo.
Oh, David. My baby. Say hey, election the bar on. Now I'm more experienced. Now I'm more say, nay, what to say. The election the bar now. We are more experience. No, I do with my lady. I do a thing of say. I do a thing of say. Whatever. That's what so come back. Not all this out there. Now I'll call it. This is a way. Unless you win a book, baby, I don't know who you're so person. In that career,
Okay.
Oh, yes. Immediately, we dare believe king, maybe.
Enti a young man where all very representable region. Now we go to a man penyufo. O bibi catch the idea now we catch no.
Me no, me person be catch a branding so. No kwese akra odi ibida penyini obi ni ibida. Iso be chima sempaa. Nkofo na omune no onu gina e mamo ma jise o ye omu enemies. That's ye ni gina na no ye fata. Iso ono ye nyonga. Inti woni mo onko so te sa nkofo no kra ba ko pe. So say 32 years boy in Usasuamba say yes no a youngest memoir for the apostles. Yes. Jesus on and you be a uche apostles in a painful womb, learners womb, the first is no what they are. You know, Yanka Jabo and say, oh, dear, fast in painful. This is the movie. You only know their canon. That's why I like to say, the one I can be feeling upon me, mother against yoga. Don't go to pay for this a week. When you're Kunyana, on member for no only pay for Mokazo, or Mokauji, as a crowd baby that penny be bida. The future of the man, Oma Nagin now, no yet. Nijimuana, if it's no, that's a big to my brain for you. A idea, a yes, a put to sleep by four. What I say, I am for. Especially when no two, I'm a brain and for all. What I say, DSO or me would see a piece of pain for wine or not to put a memory. That's another cut.
Nana, Anape Yada say.
Meso Madawas.
Unshra so papa. Yene nana AJ autosumieno setre insuta hene wo eye western region ono ne yene no ekasaye mene ukasa de nana ya asanita no watena se kwaku owusu bana hene mehwa nim so babeka ye ho ene MPP rep ono so obeba ya the discussion se baba ishe so far ye hwe sedia enoma eko wo hwe eye Attorney General former Attorney General edi anu ye ebeto odwa de enti a wagwetwa cases bi mu ana former Attorney General enso ede ne nsem so abeto dwa enoma osusu se Attorney General impo emrade ma no kwan no eye white wash bi ena obabeyeye the patrol saying ena also saying semi ete edema Ebenezer eye kwabenya also this former NSS lady really know how to commit a crime pa A Kenyan called Kwame Donko. It's only under former President Kufuor that you hear this. Greetings to Electoral Akurugo. I didn't know you. So let's avoid hasty conclusions. This is the time for former President Kufuor and NPP officials and communicators to call on Ken Ofori-Atta to return peacefully to Ghana as a sign of patriotism and stop focusing on the word wanted. As a whole. Alai Baba message you the abe. Also, Mr. President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Lankwantana Medina is patiently waiting for the nomination of Honorable Abdul Razak Hussein, the Municipal Chief Executive. Alai Baba and Odiabe. When Sako Magja this employment matter before another administration takes over should be settled by both parties. They must sit down and talk about it before dismissal occurred. Shame to both parties. Theophilus Kwekunyansa. But that's a Theophilus. Not defining the actions of John Mahama and Dominic Ayini. Hypocrisy. I also believe the revocation of appointments by the government will go a long way to handle. When Samajara, I told you that JDM and his NDC has nothing good to offer Ghanaians. But you did not agree with me. Now listen to Honorable Rikopoku. Can see the light through to power and now that they have their own shadows, the cocoa farmer are waiting for their increment, whether they like it or not. We are discerning people. And as Sami Watcher said, the revocation of appointment seems unnecessary. Ghana's system promoting or prompting me to a question. At the NDC-led administration's promotion of the 24-hour economy, what is the significance and feasibility of this idea? Does it not exacerbate unemployment in the system? Okay. Understand the website. Anaya asanita no atenase.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ya mache.
Mark, you so.
Biaboko. We can do a normal course.
Oh, so far so good.
Okay. Now, yes, I see from this revocation of appointment. Nurses and midwives for sorry. Said they are normal corner. One will be affected, and for that matter, it is a buying a sign of be. Say, a church of be bisa. Say, one more home. And then one more they were employed within that period, in question. Now, I say you're not clear on a revocation.
Mark, what I say. Before that, my mentee debate Council of State Asama Namokan.
Okay.
I think say anyway, my mentee at Tiffany Ashafuna. One Cassan new production team. Jamaica Faraby. Mark, on say a war. Age cap say we bet me the president or my moha. Say 40 years and ambo. Per our constitution, we have 40 years. Want to me engine as and to so abas na brabe president. I would like to advise. Say in the same vein, say president, we have 40 years. I want to me and contest here. Now equally, it is important say be consider say. When you have 40 years, sir, you can't be on the Council of State. For God's sake, will be when you're 32 years, as being bandied around. So, in the when you're
32 years. I mean, cancer sabe. Omo monya 32 years. Yina omo adwemu endo. But ye womra stipulate say president and sana obejina ma yato ma 40 years. Nti adenti no obi okwa akotu president nefu. As I say ni age below the president. And kebi obi betumi bisa say edi afutu pa no betumi di ama president. Obi a 32 years. Come to think of a president who pass it through the mails abedum pempen so we do. And probably even Crawford would no contest here. Most of the Council of State members. Omo age. Not 32 I think say we are not doing something right in this country. There's so many things we are not doing right. The Kamenko Anka, Omo share Emrano. Now Council of State members unya a certain age. You can't. Yes, I mean nti say no question ni pano 32 no the scan ko room na or they win a year. The advice nko and obetumi dey president. Nti that's my take on that. And then there's this interesting thing going around in the newspapers and also on social media about IGP playing draft in the public.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, and somehow we are not saying.
I saw all but damn.
Now the way your first Ghana web. Be a me course go check. Until be a men spellings no. Draft in your spellings. Enye DRAFT.
FT.
I'm also much IGPC playing drought. It's all pay. That's how Ghana web are publishing. But on the more on the substantive matter,
yeah,
regards revocation of appointment. Mark, this is not the first time I see. Now,
but proud to the Albecan IGP the boss. Say a quack IGP. Men said who no masu you. Because and no share Kumasi DSC wo. Now, so date. Then chubia. Share boys are one more than in branches almost a man. One more say no ma. O say and into ade no one mo so na say police in the ground money hwe. It's a man for because sir. Curfew wale o makwa say minister.
Yeah. You see,
but meaning what is really going on. And they
say yeah, but try and can say IGP no will put up certain behavior which some of us in our opinion he shouldn't have been in office up to this time. I'm not doing say be you are being a be a okay can't do. But so much is going on, Mark. Crime rate in this country, and then other issues. They said you're working here, vandalizing, and I said vandalism. You say you bet you assume you know. Boils down to the fact that the regional security apparatus has been hijacked by the IGP. You can't man from person BT. We are told say until say you form a Council of State. No, the IGP you cannot just remove him like that. But see a Council of State, it is very critical that the IGP will be removed from office. He must be removed from the office. This is what members are talking about. I mean, service persons. Ghana police phone you say a day be IGP no. More central for Mumbra Police Headquarters na Mumbehe. Almost one
and then one bedding.
White. And Mark, it will happen the day IGP Dampare will be removed. Or say something relating to his age. As well, of course, he say in the security services, saying football. I age but on the age the way what no. Mark, more you are tracy to. I don't have the evidence to say but it's in the public domain. I trouble about his age. IGP no has a problem. Because this public show of Yenko to Damen, of course, men can't say he's above playing draft with anybody. But then, your position be a young fan, the grow up on rough. As Obi a mbu. All these things he's doing all these things for people to think, so, oh, he is very cool with the public. He appears to be the longest serving IGP up to date. Now IGP or any deputy Nkasa, or any other members of POMAP Nkasa. police management board. And we actually put the some reshuffle be our police management board now won't find Juma. So much is going on that we must quickly remove the IGP from office. And all the men can't add out. And the service people die be removed. Mark, more from cameras in police headquarters. You see the jubilation that will go on across the country. The regional commanders, they are all crying, but not doing say. Some of the regional commanders, no, you're fine. I'm telling you, it's a full respect. We speak with them. In fact, they call us and they give us briefings. Into IGP,
yeah.
I have an intel at the police depot about a gentleman. When he didn't start with W, I want him to police depot be at as a police service or MONTIE. Yeah. I have pictorial evidence of what I'm saying. The gentleman, a police officer, yeah, he has been affiliated to a certain party, but no, it's not my problem. I don't want to mention the name. But yes, or Kwabenya. Na
police officer no Kwabenya.
Shenho baby and also his operational jurisdiction ho baby. But what depot. Na depot not no. Oton fuel ho barrels. Petrol. Ankrofo. If you are wanting by the top petrol, no.
I want it.
I want to let him know, say, me mboni him for specific reasons, but me intel na manyano.
Yeah.
Say no kura. Onhwe ne ho yie na anhwe asem eba beto no. Eja kura betumi ato depo ho. Enti wa operate for
depo he ya no.
Depo he ya. We're operating for about 2 years now. We're close to the, is it China block? Is it block 18 or something of this?
Yeah.
Now, I have the evidence. And it's a police fault here. They should zoom in on him. Now, petrol now, what tongue depot. But be on your fee.
Petrol now, no go free.
That's the thing. But be on your petrol, no, and I say, if you want free, yeah, Microphobia bonting about beton. Very soon, on here, and that is my information to him.
Okay.
In the next week, if the action goes on as he is doing, and as his crime that he's perpetrating goes on, how can I mention his name and show you the exact room, exact
video.
What we know there for later. Into the oil and wonjai, but be on your few and so few, and he has to be investigated. Now.
But we Nana, where your friend is saying, Depo way, and penny for any ho. The same penny for any ho.
That's the issue.
And he and any better
2 years.
A ton from
yes.
Wow.
2 years no ton fang ho. And that's the warning. Nidin started with W, but I will not mention the name. And say depot 40 yeah, they know. People in depot they know. Say will be a this Agyeman wo ho.
The car to me round depot one where discharge for the man.
On the tall gallons mu edeko. No koneba. Until may that is my warning to him. I have been generous to him by not mentioning his name.
Okay.
Mark,
yes,
the issue of revocation of
appointments.
They said in American, this is not the first time I see. Now, way by, you know, Crawford have been, as it were, saying, say, oh, in Cedar, and I said, during the vetting of Ura or Safama for the Obeka, you know, young fine Yajuma, the evidence are there. The evidence are there in many of the tabloids. Say, police personnel were laid out. Other service personnel were laid out. Teachers were laid out. But you see, I have gone through similar situation of my place of work being collapsed. Until I shared their sentiment. Say, when you're Juma, now all of a sudden, will be about or say a Juma young foul beam. I am a big blow to, as it were, take. But yeah, I'm say their appointment being revoked, does not mean that they cannot reapply. It's my opinion. I am also sure say the reapplication also the befa no very very minimal. I know the metiasi pa. Say kamenkwa, I would have loved a situation where Ebeka say, yes, we are all Ghanaians. In fact, as I sit here, that is how I feel. But we are also looking at the public purse. Now, you're just opposed to the fact to say the previous administration, be it NDC or NPP, at the time NDC was leaving office. Now, Omofan at the last hour, knowing very well, say at the time, a be a public person couldn't support such number of people like Omo Pinyagumuno. Now, the right thing to do was to downsize them by the incoming administration. And yeah, a very palatable situation to, a decision to take. But so one year is answer. You are going to cripple the public purse in terms of its car, atria, a car. Already no money the car. Already you the economic situation of the country. And if you look at the number that they are binding around about 13,000. Man, in the 13,000, you be 500 Ghana. And yes, Kaketwa. And a eba top person, we just put to prove one cry, young clear. Because the previous administration, before Sana and Kawobe Emperor Sanku wouldn't say, we have the money to pay them. Therefore, we are going to clear them or we are going to give clearance. Ebim wo January, yentria omoka. It means to say, abaye obafu free must look for money elsewhere to pay sa January for no. In addition to February, ebe koyo. You better read the budget in March. Into 1 year, you got to pay them from January, February, February. Until you be able to make your mechanic a March ending. It means that abaya waba abetra kunyaso. I won't tune into two in your macron. You have about 13,000 people types. Let's assume that 500 Ghana cities for times 3 months to pay. And yes, kakitwa. Into your some no, see a testament to say, Mr. Pa, any kunina haba. And yet, sir, but almost I employ mono after December 7, a bimokrapo January. For instance, a Mao ambassadorial position.
Yeah.
In January, I wouldn't say, I buy now what the position in Mao. Yeah, to know. Now, Gia, is it to enrich your CV or what? Because posting Kurapone be a won't now you are swear in the new government. And there's no way the new government will maintain any ambassador appointing of the previous administration. And a very, very dicey issue. But that is not to say, to say we should apply human face no. Governance no and easy, sir. Into a Kamenkwa, those affected, knowing very well, say, their employment status took place in January. After the December 7, they should have sympathy with the government of the day. Now, interest of movie as in
genuinely, say, depending on your honor, young former and the normal process. Very now. What about woman? Almost so many financial clearance last July into December after elections. And appointment. What about that one?
If there were clearance, the evidence would be there, the trace would be there. For those ones, if it is last July, then I don't think so. But you see, how do you give clearance in July? Now, your friend saying December and January now, woman appointment letter.
Ebanesana, a bina and quarter so to be beside question. What maybe me nursing. Maybe a teacher training portal won't be me and me apply. The pabe means or my apply with my foul. But clearance and buy as at that
time. Clearance buy at the time of your foul.
Yeah, as at somewhere July, August, Mohobe. Yeah, you teachers yeah. And now appointment letters, it been your money after 7 December.
You see, so why would a government do that? say when your clearance among microphobia last July ton na what sa sanka ubetumi atu yomoka sanka wodi wo mkɔhye does it mean say July now omunya clearance no must start adwuma na Mark, I don't know if you have that information.
There be almost started. I'm saying time of appointment letters.
Why is it that you have given clearance yet the people are not working? Now what it means abandon that no what do more bro. So abandon that no et so stella. Anka there will be no way obema sanko for abeya juma because enye nepena nurses for a complaining say they are not getting posted. Or more complaining which means that or more no more clearance. Some of them were complaining, say, Yanya clearance, now denting a mum post to ye. No more trahosa, moko, mufia bemono, and a moma clearance. Just for the next government to suffer financially in terms of payment. You understand? Into Mark, I some more drum, but I would have advised say, or more clearance in July. It means that if you look at the records, you might be able to determine, say, na iska wanke debate your moka. Right? Into those people probably, we sitting here do not have the accurate fact regards the transition minutes, whatever it is that they wrote, and then the financial aspect. Until you cannot, concretely say, young form one, I say young form. But now, provisions has been made for them there, and can advise say those who had their clearance in July and can young farm. But those whose processes go through any, they just push them in without any appointment or without any proper scrutiny. I think say Mark and not dear and no party. If I were in government, I would have advised say my young farm because come to think of it, military, police, etc. They require special training. They require certain people they have that tenacity to, as it were, or they have love for that job. In such a way, you just can't push people or throw people inside like that. It is not done anywhere. But it appears to me, say I can't talk of other African countries, but it appears to me, say two administrators, NDC and NPP, where they fear Burma, not a beer or year, no, but this one is a lesson to all of us. Which makes me believe, say, in the next election, they will not. And now, Kropoyen fancies to say, at a certain date, you cannot employ. A BIM fan is 3 months to election. You can't.
Makas has some ways, sir.
Oh, okay.
Makas several times.
If we have that.
Yes, sir. Because a banner say hard.
Yes.
Yeah, but to about 3 months to elections, there shouldn't be any.
Yes, because you see, the Omar
because a banner say a back I say back and 40.
We should stop it. Mark, it should stop at this. Now, you to your home so say a baby will honor say why apply for Juma. Now for all the period we apply 1 month. Now baby fee a bemo. Now a bemo appointment letter. Sabe. The one win. So money yes to do ananka you turn down that appointment. I feel side for the applied now, but governance and say. You see, another notion is also that a MPP phone plan push that I don't buy into it. The possibility say MPP for doors, yes, but even if they are MPP people, they are Ghanaians. But we must do the right thing. Now you don't burden an incoming administration just because you have lost election, and that is what has been done. And in this case, I think that abanye or tissue onye die fata those that so form on form those that we know say we die more you on turn down their appointment.
Okay, appointment. Okay, high elite 100 points now. Now, Mami found call Attorney General. Every Attorney General about Bonting, even though Mrana is no say Oba Bech the match Ghana for the entire filing only Prosecutorial on some of the cases. Na Obechire Muma former Attorney General Enso Ababekasa, just a mere whitewash. The normally bo Attorney General can just say on an yard you on to say Sanka cases. It's me echoes. Now is it necessary?
Mark.
Justification from the Attorney General, former Attorney General also responding to the current Attorney General?
I was saying, I don't know, say yes, need to FM. Say, Attorney General's presser tells me that we are evolving in terms of our democracy. Rabia man who can say, Obeba Bontembe Chichirimu, why he filed a nollie prosecutorial regards to a particular issue. To go out of his way to do that, no. Do you know where it came from? It came from you, the media. Sanka ubia yedin, oya yen ubia nkasa. Omo mkasa ye media no career and outer. Emma man fan criticize here. The Attorney General ordinarily anka omba abontin say oba be chirichirimu achire Ghana for. But because of the media spectrum, know how the media is putting every government on its toes, no. And nothing that a force on the man about bonting, I want to teach you much like Ghana for. And can this particular topic out there, my and I say out there to way. Sanka Godfrey Damen Kwa Anka Meka say to hell with him. And can I won't even comment on this. Because case is not the current Attorney General. Why file nollie prosecutor say state no interest, any interest no. And yet the first time a Bambi and as Attorney General be, I can say the state is not interested in a particular issue. But who Godfrey Dame? What time since you were appointed? I'm say or you're Attorney General for about 4 years or 3 years. Say we call Gloria Kufu kwa no buy. It means what trans watch it. Because Gloria there okoka BDS no ho asem no a Japa deal no. Or man opinion no. The next moment na you fire no. I can say it was unconscionable when she as an Attorney General was asked to review that particular deal. I can say it was unconscionable and that the deal was not going to benefit Ghana at the end of the day. Yeah, before we realize no, Gloria Kufu, Yejino as Attorney General. Until I hear we go for Damia transfer check kakra. Now, what transfer check kakra now better was our cases. What prevented you from executing this case? Just like you executed that of Jechikwesen and then removed him from Parliament as a result of your intervention as State Attorney. Jechikwesen for 2 years. His constituent didn't have a representation. You went on to even pursue the court to give him that directives that he should attend court every day. Right? There were cases that the speed at which Godfrey Dame used in agitating over those issues were so glare for all of us to see, say, he was being pushed or he had an interest in it. You are the first Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, to have been disgraced, to have been, as it were, belittled, and to have been told that you were not up to the task. You were unintelligent. All these words were used against you. To the fact that Ora Jakpa told you, I said it in court, say, you didn't know anything. The only thing you were doing was trying to, as it were, push people to do the wrong things. You have been the first Attorney General who has, as it were, meaning say, but in the public domain, you are the only Attorney General we know have asked a client or a suspect to go and produce fake medical reports or excuse duty or whatever it is. Everything that you went to court to do, Richard Jakpa made you a little boy. And when you are no papa, which you baby now to I am here. His speeches and statements that he's made, when I read them, I felt that we cry and come and yes, sir, me wasting my time. I can kind. Now come and say, uko radio so and TV so a baby sound. Now otherwise, Godfrey Dame is not somebody we should entertain as even former Attorney General, he is not credible. Every indicators in the Jachikwesin Atofos Nemko's case state clearly that Godfrey Dame is not a credible person. In fact, he should have been prosecuted on that particular issue because Richard Jakwa was able to produce or adduce evidence. Say, what will share me? Say, men koye fake. Your friend is saying, excuse duty and family. On that grounds, the Attorney General should have been prosecuted or should have been removed from office at the time. But you show my way, son, no theatric, you know, we were caught in Echo Pim say, Jechikwesi finally, we need to do. Jechikwesi's case was not a case, and now can say NPP and Ananado Danko Kufuado and Attorney General Godfrey Dame. More money bring him so much to the point to say you remove him from office. Now the man has been exonerated based on the fact that the same COVID na mujina so can say COVID na ma economy atitia pansam no. COVID na ye nyina ye nim say e ma Canada especially they put a hold on everything. Easy akre owura Jechikwesi. Yet Attorney General Godfrey Dame said no. Fast forward to the Nolly prosecutorial issues. The current Attorney General, Ura Akuritinga, the reasons in Tia of filing Nolly prosecutorial because, for instance, the Opuni case, the cases that were the allegations or the issues that were leveled against him indicate say, the commerce school for. And a majority of say. Well, Mark, expired goods, when you consume it, it doesn't mean you will die on that day. And now we die within that year. Yeah, well, no maybe at say canned food, the more you consume it, the more you risk yourself in getting cancer. And cancer doesn't come just at a day, not at all. A process. Until those processed food, canned food, that actually, especially Ghana. Ubeko shops guabontre we have born sa and you know send yakobu storm. There's a 1 month we are born we are born some money even minerals. And we see them, the Food and Drugs Authority is not doing anything. Say about display such things on the floor by the roadside and we have those things you may consume it, you will not die today. But uko umfie enim. Ubenya 40 awode kono. Because from 40 upwards, the body starts becoming weak. So 1 year exercise here, the body starts deteriorating inside. Ubehu said those things will now take control over your body. And the little of it, a DNA say a deco gu cocoa, a ma cocoa anso, a kun cocoa. Indeed, within the little of it saga, now we were having over 900 metric tons of cocoa. Momo ba ya mo se mo de fertilizer papa ba no. What is the tonnage of cocoa you may harvest here? These are questions we should be asking. Indeed, Attorney General who say these allegations against the cocoa board CEO were unfounded. Indeed, if there were allegations of the fact say, Omuyusu Sali Tovino, Ashi Obia for cocoa and Subium, and no nama cocoa adwended to about 40,000 metric tons or whatever it is now. Evidence was enough to pin down Opuni. But there was nothing like that. If you go into the other Asiyama issue of the allegations leveled against him, FS Kebi says Kano say fine.
Bank of Ghana.
Yes. It is alleged about 300 million has been recovered. Mebwa. 150 million is also in a particular bank. It can be recovered. Momo to Homa recover Sarska we munyana. I'm on a 8 years. You are now come to level issue say. We want to be prosecuted no when you any evidence no. I feel now Oba can say. Obi ayi omo fi hwana said the state is not interested in wasting the taxpayers' money into going into that issue. Ukoko apai. Go to Seglemi housing. It is in their documents as being, published around. Say they were supposed to build 5,000 housing unit, with $200 million at the time. All these things, you match it with the exchange rate as construction progressed. If you had $200 million to construct 5,000 units of housing, now in the course of construction, for one reason or the other, exchange rate is going up. The possibility, say, is kind of would AC down. So you might have some challenges. No, I will not sit here and say I'm say that $200 million was meant for 5,000 housing units. And Kamusi have Krompanke, right? But what we know is that 1,500 and something were built, and it was 95% completed. And it's a uba bemno, and who say, Asumesi Ediska in the course of the housing project. What do? Continue the housing project now. Yeah, the man for high purchase. Now, or more tria back to the same. Continue it because now Katuna Brony away. Into what the sky crank or now they are complete. Use it to complete it. Mancrofor metro and a mancrofor metro no or muntria rent. Now you start to say you're building up a certain capital against the loan that we went for. Now Crofona fee so more discount. Prosecute them. You fail to do all these things to the point, sir. You have made the housing project deteriorated to the point that Esika be here to renovate it again. Maybe more than half of the $200 million. Into your choir and I say buy. And if you're looking at it critically, one will cause financial loss to the state. And indeed, Sanka, if there was anything to go by in the case of the Sagleme house now, and Korea touching your buy, the best thing is he will stay put. That okay, because of the nature of the dream I was as Sagleme house, I buy a dispenses beam. But he went ahead to spend about $5 million for either the continuation or whatever it is that he did. I can't tell. I dana pro abegu sampen peso. In this nipa na or say ABCD reasons. The state is not interested. The Attorney General has the right to do so. Uber ambulance saga. You were to forcing ne home boom. Ura Collins Dowda ne home boom. No, Collins Dowda's own. Yes, I think Collins Dowda was struggling.
Yeah.
Setekwe ani. Emma nipa na babe kan say. Me na me substantive minister. Me na me ma order, me na me ma clearance. Was by force me they force a Beko court. Every indication showed that Atu Forcing hadn't committed any crime. But was there be change the crime. All the cases are state nisi were interested in it. No. Dear me can say and can yen hwe mu yie pa any Sagleme house no. Na yema public ni yen ti ase say. The reason why you 5,000 units yen to me see name you see 1,500 and something no. The unit cost per the house in terms of construction cost say. Now a be a variations no. You say babe who say the money couldn't have built the 5,000 unit. Me say I don't have that fact. Unless it is out there that men can say the unit cost per the house after variation baby who say and not any idea to me SC 5,000 unit. And I want to believe say NPP Attorney General and I said the State Attorney General at the time, Godfrey Dame, and then Crawford might have gone through this thing to realize say the 5,000 unit could not have been built with $200 million. You understand? And here no me nyanya fight na me say anka eno ye betumi ahwemu yie, right? But the other cases it was just a wild goose chase of vindictive tendencies to ask to incarcerate Urato Forcing when indeed the layman outside appeared even to know better than Godfrey Dame at the time because the cases were unfounded. Substantive minister Babedi Adansi said, "Men na me ma clearance, men na me can me ose dabi we ya na me peno." Because why? You were being pushed by somebody to at all costs reduce the number of the MPs of the NDC so that you could use your numbers to do what you want. Into mark, I think that these issues, to baby. This is not the first time a state be show disinterest in the matter.
All right, NEET 100.9. Esunie, 81 son wadu nchiremu. Attorney General and the former Attorney General. One more one more edibetu utwa. And officer said that nane akan no. This is not the first time I use Attorney General we are filing all the Prosecutorial. So Godfrey name ko ye. Yeah. And he no dey bisa say is it necessary then? Aye dia e course no. Now we say nane out here we yo. This information about the IGP is 100% correct. About 99% of the personnel are against him and are waiting for his exit. The most wicked IGP in the history of Ghana. Obina sent this message under anonymity, but I believe so. By your police officer.
Yes, Mark. You see, police officers have written articles indicating that the IGP is wicked, indicating that the IGP has collapsed the police service, indicating that the IGP has centralized the police architecture, which shouldn't have been so. Police people have written article that IGP aye high Emma obi to say your friend say what's the name of this guy? There was a guy na owo police armory Aija Tom, I think September 2023 thereabout. Asitanga Williams. So that guy no kwatra ho no. IGP it is alleged and ordinary ko see ho. Now he didn't have any experience. I hear now a corporal from Boko also. At the end of the day, about 100 pieces of ammunition were stolen from the police armory. When somebody was arrested in Boko with AK-47 rifles, and no because say me tofi a friend say Corporal Asitanga William Now time a better say people were stealing from the armory, no? And Asitanga William allegedly, the article is out there. Armory. Fortunately for us, Ghana Fire Service is closed by the police headquarters. Until they were able to ask it to quickly come and douse the fire. Now, bisa say, ye nhwehwemu ye hu sa Asitanga sheda pa no seti ejato armory ni mo. Ye chi Asitanga etum just about 1 week or 2 weeks or so. Ye bisa say assembly ko si say. Ye bisa also said Ghana Fire Service omoko aye omoko dum dwa na omo ye omo investigation. The cause of the fire omo de abetu dwa na. Asitanga just got missing from the I mean, how do you call it? Custody. Say Yamani bail ya and now nemu ye na dwuma as a police officer. Which means that bokun to kwantokwa na ekoso etu akase ehu ho no. The police outfit under Akufu Dampare allegedly Asitanga Williams was selling ammunition out there to his people in Boko. Into IGP and regional commanders now, and I say PR system now. Wakaputuno. There's no PR in the police service any longer. You cannot sit here, or Dame cannot sit here and call. Say police a regional commander and Akasana you say crime BSC and I say crime BSC no one. There be. It has to be the IGP coming out to say crime yes ha
and a big say a synchronization of the information emanating from police ABI police said the BBC in something you bit to my back. What is that what about
it's neither here nor there and something you to me your back as some SC central region say Central Regional Commander, a reporter, and the same as Western North. The crimes may be different. The crimes across the country being reported from the outfit of the police service will never be the same. Two police commanders cannot report the same case. For instance, Greater Accra Regional Commander and Western North Regional Commander cannot report a case at SCO Northeast. And I say, be a Boko. You understand? And Obia will report cases pertaining to his or her region. That is why you guys were able to call COP, this COP Kwasifuri, no, this COP Kwasifuri or so. Sefas Atta, a tactical retreat, Awunia Angutube the late, many Roseby Atinga, all of them. Why did that beautiful lady resign from the police service as a PR person? As we speak, I don't know the reasons she resigned, but she resigned under Dampare. Yes, I want to believe so.
Yes. Let me.
Yes, she resigned under Dampare, and when she was interviewed, said, "Oh, Okoye Juma of Parliament." Right? Into the system of the police architecture has collapsed under IGP, but the facade of the police structures. And I might who say IGP, why there? Of course, yes, why there? Regard say about turning the face of the police a dynamo infrastructure. And Kraha, at least we police headquarters, to say, and Sisaya Baho. But when we talk about the inside operations, the welfare of people, what is the nature of the police welfare today? Omo of fund, I take care of them. What is the situation of it today? The extrajudiciary killings I see under him. We must investigate all these things. IGP who doesn't talk to his number two. It means that you have no right to be an IGP. You are not a leader. But in the public domain, because of normal way into you feel so way the Papa Palmer. Obi Oho very random. Dampare has ignored and agree say yen saken. But say we will be and probably I have a little advantage over more party members, communicators and kasankasa. Because they see me as Nkrofo said regular callers and testers are okay. They see me as so-called neutral. Until they call me and they give me briefings. I mean sometimes, but I'm careful about the course that I pick or the response that I give to certain group of people when they call me from the police administration. In the sense, you never know, say Nipano. But if the person is able to introduce himself, say me a regional commander of so and so. Na mahwe video we, Mati asema wokan we wo ha. Now this is my take on asema wokan. And based on the narratives our modern Mark. Sir Kufu Dampare said the Kabila Congo president no. On say any aid and a ye free ho. Akufu Dampare the way Nkrofo no omunam nankasa regional commanders no. Amini no. Oni man ko nankasa watu no ho ade so. But I want to believe so with this Council of State I for me the president will do the needful. Now you know free home police for no omo atom na omo moral asan back.
Okay. How you need 100.9 yen to us way. Na where is McJerry? Should I even read this? I'm fan to baby. Mame fan to baby. Fan is where is McJerry? Ag builder inside Kokomilimile. Brahma, I must confess, since all this while, I thought you were MPP until NDC came to power. And I sat back, did my checks to your shows and how you communicate on issues and policies. Then that I believe that you are indeed a true citizen and not a stomach spectator. Bravo. Where I know what the ag builder. But that's a more. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry? It seems the MPP have started crying. Oh, they should wait till the game. They should wait. The game has not started yet. Enoch, as I might say. Pablo Pokrase Benghazi, if MPP members are not happy about the way special prosecutor and the person of Mr. Kisia Jamin treated Mr. Kanufurata by declaring him wanted, then they can take the matter to the law court and challenge him over there. But MPP can't do that because they know Kenofurata is at fault. Honorable fellow Marcus and friends should keep quiet. Also, Chair Randy Abbey, CEO, Cocoa Board. When say hello, Mark Jerry, hope you are doing well. I wanted to share some things on the NDC government and its potential to drive constitutional changes in Ghana by leveraging its numbers to push for key reforms, such as the parliamentary representation. Ministers of state must not come from parliament. Council of State must be abolished. Promoting local economy. Mame Jo Adwenchi. Emeba to me wache.
Mejo so ma Jerry.
Yes sir, you too, Bema.
Mediane na nakwa me frefri ni boy town na no pay. Na sum dwen kan no abedwafo na. Ye ma me telizawuni oso ochia wo. Na chemaju ono so so ochia na kakra me kan se ohwa sa mre ya ye de tumi na show mampani nsa na mesre. Ye ka se mra na ewura kufu ado wo so no. Feeding program. Ye te so mo didin ahihye mu a eduru ho a mo gigi huska. No mo ye duane ne kra na mo sanka mo sika. Saa na ese ye didi ahye mu a onipa de kra nti ase esu ska nipa na eje no enya gro ye sre saa niema we na ka ho no man mpuntu enkoyie no ye sre omo so a amampani appoint o ma se ministers no omo hwe sua de ye abeto ezesi ai no mo mfa hwe sunya de emo obra ne mo man mpuntu nya de enkoyie se bibia akoyie dollar ekofomfu ebu ekofom a eka obi a na okotonto su kotoje na ye misasi ye party ya na ye party we yanyama oman mananya de huntom na omo madi dream na yesra mo fam court ema court no eno omo nya de eni yesra sane amanfo ho chire wo mo no ne expectation wo man ehwe maburu ehwe o mampani ma amati obeti madriva abo oman no yen twesi bi abede ebeko ye o hwe sagrami project ya eda o mampani ma ye ni enum se ewura kufu ado bank obeto aso 88 ni wabeto wa mtima beto aso ama ne amata asei o hwe cathedral ya no oti $58 million etima ko shem a ye nwhwe amna ne etu ato oyi padugu dam ya ne ewura oti $12 million ko shem yesra wani ji set ken na ma no
meda se mame fa de ori ai mache
Mejo Magari.
Yes sir, yanko
mame chia FM Suhumu Gabi Suhumu Gabi nebo so say friends are on na beji seat na mai MPP ena men for our commission na me de na me ka che NDC for ne say abato ya to wi se o hwe nipa dodo a yesi ya lemu of UTT radio so a obu o a Magari minister bi munim obi occupy ban adwuma wo be fast me bibiri mu e 3 months pransana wonsa ka appointment letter na se mampani wo ye campaign wo ka se dia ya fa ni bia no wo nyina di enne tumi na be di winsa wo yi amanfo di bisa se san ko fo no wo yi awu di no obi wo me na no me ko santa yi me di obi a o se wo no ya MPP ni pa andisi ni pa ya yi na di wa kasa o sha wa hwe ni ya ni ade papa wo fi se obayam agya Ghana fo no na unkofo adi namo ye be se adwuma a wo ka so obayam Ghana fo no ye ho na ye wo ye yi a me ye lati se mtan faso agya hwe se sisi a ye tiwi patu ya tum anya me nka se mampanyin una watum na emum so na ye de ye campaign tie MPP hwe se nurse fo allowance wo se ubetwam obi wo hia ni ba a ono no de ye na de kakra ene wo su be ye firi ho ala teacher for the usu be ye okikani nyina boma na usan dia hoche ene aba Ghana for so ene ni chese school na ye be kono won sembe ye bebri pese mimi krum obi tim kruma afini nyina so ye 600 Ghana cedis na ne ba ko school o kuma school kesi na yo osi omotua registration fee 600 Ghana cedis bosumi bia o mane ne ba ontua large be ne nyama ye koya na ye bae o ye sre se 2 million ya dia ma wanya fu Ghana for to abamo papa na emum yese
okay
Ghana ni bato no a ye nyina ye wato so Ghana ni ba ye konfo a Magari me ba so ye konfo minim ba bia me ba benantia kwesi ene na yese send this for omum timi tra no me bel na me ngi ni so betuma be yiri nyina me da wase na me ntia Suhumu Gabi
me sure papa.
Okay. Beba cho me waje. Mache. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I hear you.
Chairman Magye.
Yes, sir.
Mimi Tutupachi.
Tutupachi, it's you.
You need to type. Bra. I'm in chair of Nanaya Asanitano. Yankupon Shia Papa. And a no crinty. The Nimbe Benya and a bomb pie say, obey my penny pa chase said your tea dacro and Sunday year of Asanitan and Yankupon Shia. I'm in chair Thomas Doji Chitaku or Domekabina. And Penny said, you need to any Adiniginan Chimpuan and John Dramani Mahama, Domekabina MC, Pama Thomas Doji Chitaku, or none of the only bit to my age man and some Domekabina Palin. John Mr. Mammy Fan Craymon, a farmer, your friend is saying, Godfred or Dammy say, oh, the serenity be in a home bomb pie and more on the town from the way to and Kappa into my on the town from into any one and the strap for a Gogomin and I'm listening. The patcho, two bon cost of war, me to Pachametea, a man could school, man call school crano. Say you obia some back in chase in India. Being fabulous in Nina Makofa in Fium watch. Catch a Godfred or Dammy say.
Beba, they are working, sound himself Godfred Dammy, and you don't know your court too. On only a buy can feel what chia. Or no Godfred Dammy the delay and I and summon a walk court to the Naquaco delay.
Cassa said, O may beat and find two at 2 forces, so you have 2 forces got 12 years. You know, but top be just ready. Now, when into the make catching titty and say, you only a young man who time going to Ghana have party, you perceive a tin on voice. Fast forward, and then a month was to say, a band will say, almost a form after December 7 about to achieve your form of Kugu, a band you maybe no. Now, when you're Ghana for an Amipacho, a bra MPP bar 2016, almost a year, no more free Kosovo. And I know if you catch that one. When you punching your number, punching 3, it's your uncle, I know say to your dream, a brother, no margin is a power and standard. When you see a young son, a bind to me, and I say, Amano to me, and now he knew. Into all your baby or Maggie. If you said you're a good back and you know,
Madam, sir. Mamma, Father, on the studio, Mache. Yes, sir.
I didn't want to make a difference from Coveria. You are no Pamo Juma, Obojuma. Mr. Wakoya, I'm in charge of the General Secretary. I'm in chair, Honorable Afanya Martin, and Dr. Shia Japon, Omubojuma, Papa. You, the American say, you see, so better and from the kind, you can, Montie, you can tell me, and this Yabaya Mokofadia Bay. A behagging. And most in another in Pony for the dream more thing. Oba Guma was saying Yama and you won't come over from Ra. So, don't you ask Sati? You pay you woman at the Makuma. I want to move the Sen and I don't know or a good papa, no only Papa Pony for. What do you say? Sati him with? And I'm someone you want to name it. One over was Akino. The remote one way I'm going to no emperor and man here, Juma. One will buy a palm for a human more. One buy a much of a palm crop of regiment, was more palm crop of regiment. You are young, even with your best. Mr. By when you're down, I want to know the money apart from time can pan have a try a console. Bye bye.
Madam, send me for Frudio. Never tell me what you.
Major so much, Jerry, now to say.
Bogonamado, yet you, bro.
Who has it? Dr. Newman is my computer. Mina Bema, I'm French, more than commerce to whom Mugabe, a year honorable Putuzua, the day will be a coupon style. And I feel honorable of the no marking, my knowledge when you see a finance and finance, a couple of years, and yet had a tip of Panamobile to the DFK, that's what it's now, and I'm different. I welcome thing, honorable, which you. Mina Bema, let me start Sanita, no, 1 year specific. What I say, MVP time no. My former president, a former year or by you money. Well, was a former president, Mama, the PRO spokesperson, ever can be. Or say, Yatua Betia and this the national or my penina now to son will feel so. So I said, you are quite so appointed. Well, Emma, so also come because there's no opportunity, April to the ISP opportunity to devote. What I say, it's not going to say, you ever call Bassa, a pretty okay. One more casa discount did that. Now, you have a contract, I am that. Who said man is coming? So, no one discount. So, bet me, I feel bad. There's some, and I'm over to you. Why can't I say what to me as Caras with the man for over 2,000? Why, that's why we are the man of what you can do. The Senate Paris said, I was here to meet you or more. Ghost them say, you were permitted so much double salary. So, we are, and so much salary, double salary. It could be so much press, and I said, how much you can triple. Wow, over to what would be, and then catch a ghost news. And I'm looking at what I say. Most them story up a Muka say one more. And no qua could you pay a cosine? They choker. It was Sana, that is with one one. I said, whoa. It's time of food, it's me, your nephew. It goes same baby on a coffee, say, and one my ex, you bet you go for. And you're a chance. That's what I know the bano. Every before my wife is somewhere TBB, you can only a day. I had to walk again. And that's all made for baby by a. I will buy no go for no with who look at us channel. What can I want? Who come out from best at you, man? Let us walk as I want to say. And then we'll go for some buy it. About for position. No position, question a duty for a position, or can I say? Go for a move, for some with this canon.
Okay. Madam Sam, Mamma Fowie, Marche. Well, to me, now. Okay. Maybe I told me what you are.
Yes, sir.
You too.
Yo, with us, my daddy. No, I call me Papa. No, sure. Now, say, we like this one.
Kafra.
We are what Takasa. That's it. My daddy. And I pay me 7 more, can say. Majority leader. Mama, yeah, is that. But I said, I apologize to California. They share this in 24. They shouldn't do anything to make Ghanaians angry. Ghana for out about my NDC. Then brother sent to the media grow. You apologize for somebody what committee crimes against the country, against Ghanaians, who panic said, Jeben. That's the president, Mama. And Ghana for out about money say, Ombra BC hospitals, Ombra BC schools. God afford the first administration or his previous administration. Ghanaians know what he can do. God afford to Obama and say, he can't go follow the look for a real on Jemaye. He should make sure every person what he has stolen, he should connect it to develop the country. But it's 54 years old. Conform beyond and nothing. He shouldn't listen to them. The reason why I not voted for him is to do it. He should collect every person he has stolen. Every time NPP comes to they come and steal this country. President Kufuor the same thing. Make a bad of the father for all. No, down. This time it should not live there. Just to talk about Mama said, people and go with your family. Who bad now? Who die? You must catch us.
Okay. Madam, Mr. Cote, Martin.
Oh, man.
Yes, I do. Okay.
I'm sure I know it's my Pacho, Ghana, I was saying to me, can of crack a crack, no cranning, I'm in Mr. Tano, the way I watch church and say, one way I clear woman. Mammy, per se, who say, now Ghana for in I say. I then a bank of Ghana, Niama appointing me to say, on when you're in Kwan, Agina court. On opening before me edinum. Yes, get the Brimboni nation be a team. This is so dear, sorry, and no pen no there. Because we know what me are better radio so defend it. Meanwhile, I know I had it.
Yo, Ramadan say me for last one. Me ba try me watching.
Hello.
Yes, I eat you. Yes.
My Jerry Bolos in you, Kasasi Amokovi.
Yo.
Na pombo ko de mai.
Yanko pandom.
Da nyame ase. Ma me fan che mu de ma don ala ko jochire mantin. Ma ka se ya osaneta no susugbo IGP echiwa yesrewa ya. Guys ayo na IGP we ba IGP ama is I Roberts ni nyama na kokko su accident kura mpo ina so ati yawo yesrewa susugbo IGP echi. Ma is ma come asem so afenyo make onye abotro no de obi anim se efere se obi anim se majority na otimi oya ade wo ho won se wonu wan nya majority ni bia ndida afenyo make so onye abotre ma on rase gidigidi sa no yemfanya hwe boss mu ma ban mu na ye jeli ma me se edinam se ma me ba ko ye jeli no ndisi mo friends se de wende betamakro ye ye jeli ni 10 years iso wa bruchire
said the name Tamakulu.
Yes, ye jeli ni 10 years. Why am I money a jelly? No, my person, what time when you jelly? No, my meet your brochure 10 years. Yeah, you're jelly 10 years, or your brochure feel. Now, I can afford that year or no, so my men are trying to pass a fire fast way and on the Sojana Kosawa. And I did to Bomura. Or we know Janako, young commission. Why am I money a jelly? No, my person, my
certificate when a person will quite video. A woman on air. I'm on a Schengen state, Schengen Europe na ye kan yon. Eba cho omodi answer obe friend number 0202265500 0202265500 and 0543 98 9017 0543 98 9017 na mo Fred na jinchire mo efefri wo mo ho obetumenya automatic 40% scholarship na 10 months payment plan ebebo papa US and Canada there and the UK and so ho 80 friends 0543 98 90 17 ono magaza now final comment
well announcement we dey and I say LPUs and there sada mo friend we dey anke come on my revoke my appointment no my friend Mark you see
yeah
say you can say omo di no omo nko a odwen ho awonti ase enti na Joseph Stalin I stand to be corrected ono na say obu ye nyina ba obu wiase nyina ba say politicians ate say akoko a wotutu ne ho akoko na onwuye wotutu ne ho nyina ma moja pram no so nipa na wotutu akoko no ho no we stand here brogu nsem akoko no be san ba onchen aba. That is how we are as a people. Na omo can say there has never been layoff no man. Even today MPP4 produce even though Osafuma for ekai but nanado eka say omo fa pay na nke de be momu nyina amra no onhwe emma mo de koye no divide ye into no say ye ntwi omo nkakra na ye mo ntrem. But February 5 2017 it is published 3,000 police recruit sacked. Is that not enough?
3,000
yes, and your other public servant. Is that
some of them no nyam for monwe?
Wasn't na nyam for monwe. But we must say nyam for mo ayamo appointment at the last hour. Say nyam for mo. Nti aban we necessary of for mo. Now we issue clearance no normal. Nti mo nka say there are no evidence. There are evidence to show say omo yi nkrofo edi. And even he indicated that they will lay them off quietly. But this one, their publication said 3,000 police recruits sacked. You understand? Mark, yendo mano. And Rechi, na ye cancer can of reata or mano. And now when you hope him, we are defending him. And I feel sorry for ourselves. In Tansa, ye dia bonin yinano. Yen can say wa wiye sika gisi ye hwehwɛ mu ye hwehwɛ mu na se ye hu se wa sika no ebi afa baabi anase wa nye ni yi a emra ho se ye beche no owura kwa mpepra me hu no about 2 months ago onam hostel krokro wa te say owura panyina jikum saa no so ay krokro owura kwa mpepra was jailed. Owura Ibrahim Adams, he was jailed. Victor Solombe, any ehun ho. Why? Because Juliet Cotton rice scandal, Aveime rice said, Owura Chechuchukata was also jailed under Owura Akufo. And we want justice for this country. And yes, which hand now say by all means will be condemned to say that to force. But this particular one, there are charges at your level like this. Come and defend them. As simple as that. It's not a witch hunting matter. If you want to tell me, so you don't have any idea about the pit at cathedral, no. Maybe I won't call Honko share. Until you can $58 million now. What if you because the other one into no? Obadiah so Omoki can some keke. But go and see. So can I but finally in conclusion, sir, a cathedral mark. Cranes no sisi ho no ba kona ne to no ba kwan mu no ma yenko yiyi because when say epo no ben ade na si ho ache
e bia beraste
mframa ebo anchin wo mu nyina no one day ya hwe asembesi anse na better brofo kese enti yenko yiyi sa crane no so mu yiyi ni nyina ba kona beams no concrete beams no e kire kwan ni mfimfini pe no de omo nko dismantle
okay
and yes sir one day e bedi
all right, but that's na yede na dwumadie yede AC na yede AC bedi aseda makojo da me ado me producer ogina machi abena frema bankro nana ya safo am social media administrators na me aseda nso e dia makwasi aboaje ono no yembe boss my supervisor me ba cho say wo ya trotro driver na say wo pe home use ties ato a frame why 0201162746. But home use ties are yediaba. Home use ties, papa. Trotro drivers, taxi drivers, and private. Home use ties, papa. Quality from 0201162746. But I said, my Dr. Faradix, executive producer, the general manager, Kennedy Asantio say, one with the bomb, Chido Medi Jumedi, Yadibra. And I'm a portion I best shia. Our Ghana Montie so neat 100.9. Sabri ameno kasaidie. Ebrenda do. Say Ola Michael is taking over. Ola Michael ebe born in yom or the entertainment GH. Valentine Day ya say no message see you. Ama for mana. Ola edin ceremony abena mowe. Omo de bro.
Best point savings and loans to scheme no boama ejumai fo siesi kan kakran